We here. We here, my friend. Let's have a great New York session. Let's have a great New York session indeed, my brother. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Filter 500 points on that long? Man, that's more than enough. You never know what can or cannot happen, man. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, guys, remember to hit the like again. That's actually massive. Because this is a new stream, you know? Let me redo the like counter. Man, crazy buying up. Like, that makes me think that New York session will push us down. Because, like, the people at New York, they won't start buying here. They'll probably try to push price down for them to start buying again. We are coming close to that channel. The upper side of that channel is around 580 to 600. See if I can do this here. Like the channel feature on Trade08, it's awful. It'll be something like this. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, it will match the first target, 604, 605. So let's see, that's an important level in my opinion. Okay. Dr. Saeed, good morning. I'm very good, and you? How are you doing? Just got back from morning shift. Time to make money. Nice, man. Let's go. Not cons. Theron. Good morning, my friend. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Is Pasha coming live today? Yes. Every Monday morning he does the Bible study, and he's off for the first like 1 hour, 1 hour and a half, 2 hours, depends. But he always comes back and he takes over the stream, so you don't need to worry. He will be back, just like the exterminator. You're in a trade? No, I'm not in a trade. I'll probably wait 15 minutes away from New York session. The smart thing to do is to wait for it to open. Let's chill, let's relax. If you have a question, now is the time, because when market opens, I will probably barely look at chat for the first 1 hour. Enjoy the music, you know? Weird levels to take shorts and weird levels to keep long. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Trading pennies, you caught the orb to the long side yesterday. Yeah, you went to like TP5.
according to Israel's Hayom News, they say that contrary to the American report, CENTCOM assisted with intelligence and air coordination for Israeli strikes and defense against missiles.
Command, how do you rate the Wyckoff method? It's valid, but I don't use it. Never bothered to really learn it. I guess it has its uses, but I think I can see the same thing with normal price action analysis.
So Israel's Hayom News, citing the earlier report from CBS, which cited an American official or American source, that the Trump administration ordered no defensive action to protect Israel from Iranian missiles. And then themselves, Israel's Hayom, saying that CENTCOM assisted with intelligence and air coordination for Israeli airstrikes, strikes and defense against missiles.
Yeah, Zels. Yeah, maybe that was a nice catalyst. How many accounts do you copy trade usually? Now I'm trading 6, and I'm trying to get to 10 accounts by the end of the month. No, but I'm not always copy trade them all, you know. There's no resistance aside of 2 small consolidation zones. Yes, trading pennies. Yeah, the same way that it came down, like it lived, like there's only one order block over here around the 800 level, and if it breaks that, I guess we are going to the New York session open from Friday. Why is Pasha never here? He's always here, my friend. Maybe you are here when he's not.
So to keep an eye on the S&P 500 pre-market, just seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside. No headlines recently that we've had, other than Trump's Truth Social that he put out about 6:37, and the Iranians confirming that they're not going to be attacking Israel anymore unless any further violations occur. Of course, you did have the big old decline from Friday's NFP data, but no other news at the moment now. If there is, of course, anything, then we'll obviously relay that to you.
Bro, rejected on the dot, the 603 level. Let's see, 6 minutes away, guys. I'm going to get more coffee. I'm going to get a little bit of a stretch, and I'll be back for New York Open. 1 minute, 2 minutes. I'll be back. Checkpoint, you're currently long at 193 and have scaled out to just 1 micro. Do you think I should close before open? Yes, if you're asking me that, is that because you're not actually firm believing on your trade, so you should close it.
Brent stay at around $100 to $110 a barrel in June to July during Humboldt closure, before falling to about $70 a barrel by September.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this, my friends. See if it rips down, if it rips up. Let's see what happens. Hit the likes, guys, because when New York opens, you won't be able to do that. Let's push it to 100. Don't forget to hit like.
One minute go now to read the market on open imbalance data.
Israel, maybe we do that. I actually have coffee production in my family.
Ten seconds. Market on open imbalance, S&P 500 sell side 169 million, NASDAQ 100 sell side 75 million, Dow 30 sell side 41 million, Mag 7 sell side 68 million. Seeing US stocks extending gains, NASDAQ up 1.47%. Channel 12 quoting an Israeli official that attacks in southern Lebanon will continue with full intensity in the coming days, just adding to some of the early headlines we had from Israel themselves. Seeing Intel shares jumping 12% after the report of Google TPU order. Also seeing the Philadelphia Semiconductor Index opening 5.2% higher.
Well, someone is playing opera like full power. Am I cold? A little bit. Nice trade, Piotr. Nice trade. I tried the long of the 21 EMA because yes was very green, and when yes became red on the day, NQ started pushing it even further. Still long to recover your losses. Yeah, 380 is a nice target. Yeah, so we're basically holding on that channel that I spoke about on the pre-market stream, on the pre-market show. It's funny that we actually rejected out of the first Fibs target and the channel, like on the dot. Look at this.
Yeah, 'cause, 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 '
Still heavy. Trying to trade this volatility, but it's not working as of this moment. Okay, can we go for a new low? Man. The S&P is kind of trying to fall. Oil is trying to fall as well. Yeah, there's no continuation. Better wait. What is it doing? Nice trees here. We don't want to.
US oil reverses gains to trade below $91 a barrel.
Yeah, the S&P is very heavy. Let's see if it pushes NQ down.
Reminder, this is post Trump's Truth Social at about 6:34 a.m. East time in the morning, where he said both sides, Iran and Israel, are looking to do an immediate ceasefire. And then later on, you had Iran's armed forces that announced the end of military operations against Israel, warning of harsher attacks if Israel resumes attacks on Lebanon.
Yeah, I'm trusting that the S&P is trying to push everything down. The S&P is pushing up, guys. This is no bueno for the shorts. Very bad trade. Very, very bad trade. I will have to try to save this account somehow. Yeah, that's the problem of trading evals for me. Like, I trade way too big. Yeah, I should have watched only the 5-minute. Good morning, Hugo. Good morning, everyone. I'm going long, man. I try to see if it breaks to the upside. If it breaks up, I'm bueno on this account. If it breaks down, I don't think I have the drawdown to survive this eval. If this is a lower high right here, then it's a no bueno. Ooh, Nvidia is pushing to the downside. I don't see how NQ can go up with Nvidia pushing down. What else is pushing
According
up?
to the Times of Israel, Netanyahu is to hold a security cabinet meeting tonight at 9 p.m. local time.
That was going to be a good trade. Yeah, the 15-minute orb is established. It looks, for now, looks like it wants to break to the upside. If it breaks to the upside, let me see. The first target is 680. It's the first target. If it breaks to the upside. I have a 800 target to the upside also. It's kind of a sideways market right now. Push down, pushed up, heavy pullback. We can push all the way down again. For New York session, it's kind of sideways as of this moment. Oil is trying to push up again.
So in regards to when that meeting will happen, Eastern time, that'll be 2 p.m. Eastern time, when Netanyahu will hold a security cabinet meeting. Saudis say sirens sounded early in the day were precautionary.
This 5 minute don't look good.
Saudis say sirens were missiles from the Yemen near border.
Fishman, good morning, my friend. Yeah, this is sideways action on New York Open.
Saudis say Prince Sultan Air Base was not targeted.
Yeah, the eval is long on Johnson, guys. So that was the last eval that I had. So now I'm jumping into the EAs. Try to go long on this consolidation. If it breaks to the downside, will be funny. Nvidia is dropping so heavy, man. I'm sketched out about that. Yeah, it was my mistake trying to go long. I draw the flag right here and I tried to go long at the top of it. It was my mistake. But now I'm on the PA, so I need to be more careful. Like it's sideways consolidation right now. And it's look like it wants to break to the downside. Yeah, the Nvidia is so heavy right now, guys. It's unlikely that NQ will go up with Nvidia dropping heavily like this. Yeah, we are breaking the orb to the downside. So first target is 300 and the next one is 200. First target of the orb to the downside is 300. Rejoining the shorts. Let's see if we go for the 329 area. Nice. 300 is the target for the orb, but I'll try to take just before this 200 EMA because I know we can bounce heavily from it. Yeah, Nvidia is so heavy, guys. I'll try to get out at 326. Oh, got like 5 points away. Yeah, I don't want to hear buyers here. Bro, we went like 5 points away from my TP, man. Man, what is this? Okay. Can I get to 370? Oh no, not again. Not again. 5 points away again from my TP, man. Yeah, but this is huge buying. We are kind of very much sideways still. Like it's a little down channel. Okay, so got a little scalp to the short side. Right now I'm taking shorts, my brother. Fighting AI traders on max difficulty, yeah, like this is on the level 99 hard extreme AI traders against us right now. And man, if this candle closes green like this, I'm thinking about taking longs. That's the insane part of it. Let's see. I'm hearing sellers, that's no good. Okay. They tried to break it down, were unable. Okay, nice trade, nice trade. Nice long. Man, I have to scalp this. I have to scalp this. That's the actual answer. Let's go to the next account. Let's see.
IDF sirens sound in northern Israel near Lebanese border.
I'll try to take a shot at this order block right here. I guess we'll keep pulling back until view up.
Israeli military says sirens sounded in northern Israel's Zarit area. Somebody had IDF earlier to say that sirens sounded in northern Israel near Lebanese border. Now they're seeing sirens sounded in northern Israel's Zeret area.
Try to enter short at this order block, 473. The day's pretty much a full chop fast right now. View up on the 5-minute chart. Yeah, view up is the same place everywhere. I'm taking a long from 431 to see if I can cover at the order block and already enter short at the order block. If I can do that, that would be massive. Okay, I'm taking profit. I'm going in on the order block right now. 435, 473 actually. Didn't feel me, bro. And I get top ticked at 473.5. Guys, hit the like. Let's push to 100. I know you worry about trading. For $5, I'll look into my coffee mugs tier and tell you the NQ direction for the next 10 minutes. Bro, if you're right, I give you 100 points. $100. And if I make money out of it. Yeah, so it's a set. Right now, the price action is a set of lower highs and lower lows as of this moment. So until it changes, we have to take that into consideration. A bunch of sellers again recommitting. Look how like, look at the fighting right here, man. Look at the fighting right here. And I get top ticked at 473. It actually didn't feel me, bro. It actually didn't feel me by 1 point. 1 point. Look at the rejection, man. 30, 40 points rejection. Oh no. Oh man. That's sad. That is actually sad. I'm shorting one here. Let's see if I can take this to the like 35 points. Already break even on this short. Does it break or does it bounce? I'm taking the profit. Taking the profit and run. Download, okay. I have to do something right now, guys. Yeah, this price action is a no bueno price action confirmed, but we are trying to. What happened to Pasha is a Bible study, my friend. He will be back. He will be back. This is your very favorite price action. Yeah, like you need to treat this as a range. If you're treating this as a down, like a channel, a down range, a channel forming range, if you're trading exactly what the price action is showing you, this is a good price action to trade. That's what I'm trying to do right now. You know, not get caught in the middle of it and trade both sides. Yeah, I took the longs down here, took the shorts over here. Man, didn't feel my 473 short by 1 point. Less than 1 point, man. Like, look at that short at 470s. Oh, like was almost 100 points, man. Like these two candles, man, has 100 points in it. Like, look how crazy is this. Like this two candle from high to bottom has 100 points, man. This market is big. Like little scalps is 20, 30 points. Long at VWAP coming soon. Man, the only problem is that VWAP is 130 points away. So like, it seems to be close, but it's actually 130 points away, you know? This is very choppy, very, very, very choppy. Every trade that I'm taking, I'm aiming the profit target inside the range. I'm not aiming for the outside the range, you know? Because that makes no sense. the last thing I want to do is try to take a side. I'm in and out very quickly. Yeah, you trade the edges of the price action and you aim for profit targets that are inside the range, you know? Like if you're taking a long here and aiming for a target that is outside the range, like 600, let's say, like even like 500s over here, like you're dreaming, like, because that's not what price action is doing right now. So you have to act accordingly. This seems like a higher low, so maybe we go up into the upper range. It's very much choppy, very much choppy. Try to take a short for a scalp. I get a 6-point stop. I'll be 1 second, guys. Orb filled. Like if you took the orb to the downside, you're still on the trade. If you took the orb to the downside, you're still on the trade. And the target is 300. It came like 20 points away from 300. One second, I will get water.
IDF says one launch detected that fell near IDF troops in southern Lebanon.
Guys, 4 likes away. 4 likes away. Let's do this. I know you guys can do this. Hit the like for good luck. Psychedelic music right now, man. See if I can get some points out of this. Okay. Scalping little by little. Scalping little by little. Okay. Oh, this music is too crazy. I'm going to get... Yeah. And I know also that a lot of you watch the stream every day, but never subscribe to the channel. Make sure to do that. I'll try to take a short over here. Don't ask me why, but I'll try to take a short over here. Oh, don't take, yeah, okay. Yeah, if it stops me out, that's a good sign that we are breaking out of this consolidation right here of this channel. But if I get a green trade out of this, it's because we are still inside of that. So okay, so we are actually breaking out of this. This is a good sign. Sometimes you have to pay the price. I guess now the 15-minute orb got invalidated. Did not work out today. Didn't work today. Yeah, that music was no bueno, man. I was getting like... Now I'm thinking about going for the longs. Like I just need a better entry than this. Is it the same music? What is this? Let me do this. Yeah, we have market structure to the upside on the 1 minute, so I guess it would be wise to search for longs right now. Yeah, the 15 minutes is to the upside. Man, what is it with my profit targets today? Man, what is it with my profit targets today? Going for the longs, man. Let's see if it sweeps this far 550 area. If it does that, that would be a good thing for me, because I'll probably get the target on this account. Yeah, market structure to the upside. Like, I'm trusting this long right now. 570, I'm getting out. Like, with my luck, I should be getting out right now. With the luck that I'm in today. $5.45, I'm getting out. The price is afraid of my TP, man. That is actually crazy. Price is afraid of my TP. How crazy is that? I think today's a good day to trade. It's just you have to trade accordingly to what price is doing. Yeah, price is not going like clean. It's going like it's struggling a lot to go. So we have to wait for when we enter the trade. We have to wait. You would not have hit the 445 still. Brother, there was not one single profit target that price went towards and got executed. It always stops like 2 points, 1 point, 5 points. That's insanity. Like it's basically bad luck. Like I don't even know what to call this. And a pullback will happen right here, I guess. We need a pullback soon. You think, man?
Goldman Sachs,
like they're sideways. You can squeeze it out of nowhere right now.
Prices.
This is not even a straight update. Like In my opinion, if we break here, we're going to double up the range to the upside. I don't think we need a pullback at all, my friend. Like, maybe a pullback can happen, but I don't think it makes sense for it to happen.
While trading on computer power cost.
If we break this, my target is at 740, 750, you know?
According to UK MTO, they received a report of an incident 15 nautical miles northeast of Oman's Masira.
If we stay inside the range, then it's not a pullback, it's like a continuation of the range, you know? But if we break here, a pullback will happen after we squeeze up, not right now, in my opinion. And I don't like 3 straight green candles. Like, we can get another 3 straight green candles.
MTO says a tanker experienced a fire on board, resulting in the evacuation of crew. Again, that's 15 nautical miles northeast of Oman's Masira, for report being reported.
Yeah, hi everybody, hi. Yeah, we actually squeezed to the 570 without me. So it was a bad decision by my part to be getting out of the trade.
From the information on the feed read through. UKMTO says no environmental impact reported so far after fire on board tanker.
Yeah, we are actually squeezing up. Like I called it, but I'm not in the trade, so that's no bueno. If this candle closes above 586, especially if a 5-minute candle closes above New York high, it opens a target for 750, 740s, okay? Be aware of that. And there's the orb flip as well, but I'm not using the orb very much because on the New York session, I'm not trusting the orb this couple of days. But if it goes up, then it's awesome, okay? Yeah, the 5-minute is rejecting this high. Let's see.
According to Israel's Hayom News, citing Defense Minister of Israel Katz, says that the Daya in Beirut is just the same as the northern settlements. Katz also threatened that any attack on northern settlements will lead to an attack on Daya in Beirut. Again, that's according to N12 News from Israel.
Mert, what's up? Knowing my luck, it's best for me to put a stop at break even. Okay. Good long. Let's see if I can find another. Yeah. Some sellers. Oil is squeezing up a little bit.
NASDAQ 100 extends gains to 2%.
Yeah, guys, we are kind of squeezing above this level right now. If we actually do that, it actually opens the target to 740, but still have to be careful.
Also, Israel's defense minister Katz, being cited by N12 News, says Israel rejects Iran's warning not to hit Lebanon.
Yeah, some bad news about the war, but the market is not taking... I guess the market is not caring that much about the war right now.
Iran's Mohammad Bagher Solgadar, Secretary of Iran's Supreme National Security Council, says that if Israel-American alliance makes another misstep, the region will turn into hell for it.
Yeah, so a lot of threats going on around the war. Are you guys hearing financial juice? Can anyone talk to me about that? Can answer if you guys are hearing financial juice. Yeah, so that last news is actually pushing price down. They are threatening each other. I'm going long out of this 21 EMA. Let's see if the news is that bad. Yeah, I guess the 5-minute is rejecting that high on New York. That's a no bueno situation. I'm cutting this trade. It's basically a double top right now on the 5-minute out of the 600 level. Nice profits, Tracian. I'm joining the squeeze to the upside, guys. Like, it's too many buyers to ignore. Okay. I'm almost at profit target. I guess 21 is enough. Let's see if he gets to 21 on this squeeze. Yeah, I just switched from sellers to like from short to long real quick. 621, 623. I get out 623. Let's see if it has the strength to push there. Okay, profit target. Let's go to the next account. My target is $200, $250 per account. So I'll take the trade on the next account right now. It was actually a good fake out on this 5-minute candle right here. We are actually on the upper side of this channel. Let's see if it breaks or if it doesn't. Like 740 is actually the target right now, guys. 740 is the target. If it continues up, I'll try to take trades up until 740. But remember this channel on this 5-minute chart, we are just at the upper part of it again, and it's the third touch of this channel basically. If you count from here, is the fourth touch. So, and if it breaks, we just do the. Let me switch to trading view 1 second. Don't be mad at me. If it breaks this, we just do the double up of the channel to the upside, okay? So, but it seems like it's holding the channel. Let's go back to trade of 8. So 2 accounts at profit target already. Let's see if we go for the third one. Feels like a pullback soon. You're still on that pullback vibe, Tracian? Yeah, pullback can happen, but man, we have room to go still, in my opinion. We just broke outside the range from New York session. Yeah, right now that we broke out of the range of New York session, we actually can do a pullback to then go up again. We either go sideways a little bit to then start going up again, or we do like a pullback, but like it's the first candle that it broke out of the range, you know. If it breaks above this channel right here, this white line of the channel, then I don't think we have a pullback at all. But right here is where a pullback should be happening, actually.
Deliver a statement at local time of 6:15 p.m.
The Dow looks horrible. Yeah, no, but bro, the nobody's trading the Dow Jones right now, actually. I missed the short. I was trying to take the short to the order block right here. Maybe the new hourly brings a nice pullback. Maybe, yeah. Man, I lost that eval.
Eastern time, he'll be making a statement at 11:15 a.m.
Man, that eval was 400 bucks away from passing, and I messed up on that eval, man. That's okay. Like the accounts that matter are the PAs, and the PAs are green. Ciao, Han. Long time no see, my brother. For you guys that are new to the stream, Ciao Han is actually a legend. He's actually the legend. Like what? When he was the next time he sent a message? Let me see. Mr. Chowham, welcome back, my brother. When was the last time, man? March 27, he has exams. No. I was like, like 3 months ago, Chowhan. Long time no see, my brother. Almost 3 months ago. Where do you see the order block? What order block, brother? Like there's one of there's a hourly order block very close right now. But the hourly order block is right here, my friend. Is this green candle? We are squeezing up. Like the 50 MA on the 1 hour is actually at 670s. 672, so be careful with that, like be careful with that level. Okay, yeah, after we squeeze a little bit above the 50 MA on the 1 hour, that's this blue line right here, then I actually think we can pull down a little bit. That makes sense. Pantless, you need a 50-point win to be green on the day, not seeing a solid move before it happens. Okay, be careful. Chowhan is the biggest contrarian trader. Like, the only big, like the only... The only trader on this live stream that is a bigger hater than Tracion is Chowhan. Like Chowhan is the top one, gold of all time, Tracion, and then all the rest. Because like Chowhan is kind of like, he uses irony, you know? You guys are not accustomed to it. Tracion is just blunt. He speaks his mind. And he's very, like, he believes in the things he believes, and I respect that a lot. That's why he's a good trader. A good trader needs to believe in the things he believes. He cannot be doubting too much, you know? That's why Tracion closes green day after day. You guys see on the Discord, you know? Like 30 minutes into the trading session, the man is already 5K up, and that's it. And when we are wrong, he bluntly says, man, what you're doing is wrong. The right way is this and that. That's why I love Tracion. And sometimes he's a little hater, and I love that too. I love that about that man. But Chowham, you guys that don't know Chowham, he uses subtle irony to poke at you, you know? And brother, I miss that. I actually miss that. Don't be away too much, Chowhan. Like you have to show up more, my friend.
As a reminder, at the top of the hour, we give the New York Fed 1-year inflation expectations. Forecast is 3.72%, prior 3.64%.
Yeah, like Chauhan will like comment the most subtle irony comment about how you're trading, and you just feel bad, you know, and you're like, yeah, he's probably right, you know. Yeah, like for real, not joking, Tracion. I was trading very poorly, and I read one message from you that you're saying, "Man, I'm scalping this range." Something like that. You said, "I already scalped this like 40 times," and I was like, "Man, I should be scalping." And I switched to scalping, and I'm like, now I'm green on the PAs. Like, so like I 100%. You guys help a lot, because sometimes it's just like a flick to the head, you know, like, brother, what you doing, man? Like, see how the market is trading. Why are you taking longs that long, you know? Yeah, you can go back on the stream. You can see like there was a moment there was like, I'm taking too big of a trade. Like, it's not going clean, so I'm going to switch to scalps. Yeah, it's one thing we are for certain is that the 650 area, it's holding, man. Like it is struggling. Yeah, the S&P didn't broke above New York Open still. Nvidia, it's kind of holding a half range of New York Open. AMD is above. Intel is trying to break up. Micron is trying to break up. I guess I should look at Microsoft. MSFT. Let me look at Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft is sideways. Yeah, we are breaking. We are going. Best part of the community is we can influence each other and help switch up our strategies a little, tighten up stops, etc. Yeah, sometimes you need someone to like do that little insight that puts you back in the right track, you know. Sometimes you need that. Piotr 680 first TP, then 750. Nice. Yeah, we are breaking above this channel right now, so like the 750 looks good. Looks good. 740 is the TP for the fibs. Right, brother, we are almost 1,000 points from top to bottom from Friday. We are 900 bucks. We just like we dropped 1,600 points Friday. And we already recovered 900 points out of those 1,600s. Look how crazy is that? Like we were talking earlier that we did not believe that we were going to see 700s today, but we are already there. And one of the main reasons I was talking about the possibilities that we go above, that we recover Friday's candle.
Minor forecast is 3.72%, prior was 3.64%.
Is that like nobody's believing that we're going to recover that Friday candle, and I think that we can do that this week, you know. I really think we can do that this week. I talked about this Friday, man. I was like, I won't be surprised if this week that we're starting right now, we end up above Friday's candle. You guys keep me level-headed, except Mango. He's a madman.
Extending gains to session high of 1%.
Yeah, to this day, also, I don't understand what Mango does. I actually don't. Like, there's no way you can enter like 5 minutes long with a 20 bucks risk. That doesn't exist.
Lower than the forecast of 3.72%. So with the New York Fed 3-year ahead inflation expectation unchanged in May at 3.1%. Also, year ahead gasoline prices in May expected to rise 5% versus 5.1% in April. Fed year ahead home price rises jumps to 3.5% in May, the highest since July 2022. Expectations for job market outlook in May were mixed. They also share the view of positive finance outlooks versus negative in May was lowest since October 2022. Respondents' view on current and future financial deteriorations in May. Again, respondents' view on current and future financial situations deteriorated in May. Also, New York Fed says anticipated quit rate reaches the highest point since February of 2023. Also from New York Fed, expectations for job market outlook were mixed. Also, proportion of positive finance outlooks versus negative in May hit the lowest since October 2022.
Right now it's just hard to join along again, man. Yeah, first target is here. He's here, guys. 740 on the fibs. So we got the 15-minute orb to the upside as well. So let me do that to tell you guys what is the target. So the 15-minute orb, the flip of the orb, first target got hit at 680. Next target is 774. So like if you lost money on the orb to the downside, you could have recovered it on the upside flip of the orb. But what I'm using right now is the fibs. And the fibs are telling me... Let me use another color, man. The fibs is 745. Now, if you're on the live stream, I know a lot of you guys enter the live stream, just watch it. But if you guys consider subscribe to the channel, that helps a lot for us to grow. Join the Discord, the link is on the description, and hit the like to push the stream forward. That's how YouTube understand that you guys are liking it and recommends the stream for more people. Man, is this your pullback, brother? Like, it's going up, like I said, my friend. If we break above 580, 550, like I said here, we're probably doubling up the range, you know? At least going for the first target of the fibs. So that's why I was trying to jump on longs. It's cool that I got like two accounts to profit target, but we still have 3 accounts to go. Dislike if you like, if you dislike, like if you like, yeah. Do something, my brother. Bro, someone just took out the like and hit a dislike, man. I just saw it it just came down from 143 to 142, and you guys should squeeze that dude. You guys should squeeze that dude. You guys should squeeze that hater. Dentless, you want to catch this pullback bad? Smash that dislike if you want. All publicity is good publicity, yeah. I guess that's right. But I'm just telling you, like, if you smash the dislike, I will tell the chat and they will squeeze you out on the like button. Yeah, we are almost at 747 and I was not able to rejoin the longs, man. How sad is that? How sad is that? Trust the process, 760, use your TP, Pavan, 750, send it. When you try to hit like again, it takes out the like, yeah, so you double hit.
It's about 5 minutes ago, and we're expected to get a statement from Israel's PM Netanyahu. And then a reminder for later on, he's supposed to be having his security cabinet meeting.
Sorry, guys. Leo, do you think there's going to be a pullback? Yeah, at some point, yes. Like we are very overextended. You can see that why I'm saying that we are very overextended. Like there's like it has to be a reason for me to say that. You can see that the volume is dropping. We can see that the RSI is on overbought levels.
Iran's Deputy Foreign Minister says Iran does not attach any value to recent EU sanctions and will continue its strategy of maintaining sovereignty over the Strait of Hormuz. Fed bids for 6-month bills total $5 billion, and Fed bids for 3-month bills total $5.7 billion.
I stopped the exploit, and we are getting to the first target here. I don't like that we are hearing buyers up here, because I think we can get a squeeze out of this. Out of this 5-minute candle. At some point we will break the previous 5-minute low, and like right now it's a good spot to do that. It's a good spot to do that.
Israel's Netanyahu now speaking says Iran and Hezbollah are weaker than ever, but the war with them has not yet ended.
Like if you look at, we didn't break the last 5-minute candle low for like 6 or 7 candles in a row, and right now in my opinion is a good spot to do that. But I'm being very careful right here, guys. Nice. Can we do that? Can we actually do that? Or are we going to find instant buyers, getting 1 out, getting 2 out? Are we going to find instant buyers, or are we going for a bigger pullback, for the Tracion pullback? Yeah, got instant bought up again. Let's see how this 5-minute closes.
Netanyahu says Israel is holding fire in Iran for now.
Yeah, if this pullback works here, it will be a good pullback. I guess we can go even further down. We still have the target to fulfill at 740.
There's no English translated version of Netanyahu yet. And Netanyahu says, in the event that Iran attacks Israel again, we will respond with might.
I'll hold chart over here, guys.
Yeah, that looks like that's concluded his comments then from Netanyahu. Excuse me. Well, it looks like the video just keeps cutting out here and there. He's still speaking. Netanyahu says, I told Trump that Israel has full right to self-defense.
I will hold chart here, guys. $670 is where I'll take my profit. Guys, if you guys would be a gentleman, if you use Instagram, you can do two things right now. You can follow. I'll send a link on the chat. You can follow first Mr. Pasha on Instagram. And after you do that, I just opened up an Instagram that you guys can follow me on. I'll try to post every day there. The link is on the chat. Try to post a little bit of my life, a little bit of markets and everything. The link is on the chat. Futures by Leo. Oh, I missed out on 33 points right now. That is no bueno, man. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram and follow Pasha on Instagram, the links are on the chat. And I'll try to post there every day. A little bit about my life, a little bit about markets, you know? So let's just do the first post. I don't know how to post anything. Yeah, so if you want to follow me there, the link is on the chat right now. You can follow Pasha as well. Man, 670. Do I get the profit target at 670? Or do I bail out on this? Or do I go for more than 670? I'm cutting this trade. Okay, nice trade, nice trade. I caught the Tracy on pullback, you know? I caught the Tracy on pullback. I'll follow you guys back. I'll follow you guys back. Matt's Reef, my brother. So if you follow me on that, Futures by Leo is the handle. I'll follow you guys back and we can create a community on X, and follow Pasha as well. Pasha IRL on the Instagram. How I can do this.
Israel military says sirens sounded regarding hostile aircraft infiltration in northern Israel's Metula and Misgav Am.
Oh my god, what a sell-off. Some news. Yeah, I just heard something, but I'm not. Sirens sounded regarding hostile aircraft infiltration in northern Israel. Ooh, that's actually a no bueno situation, guys. That is a no bueno. Brother, I was shorted. Why? Like, why? Why? Oh my god. Nicholas, war info, screen you over once again. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm out of trades. But how crazy is that it got to the first target of the fibs and stopped there?
Data for the 6-month and 3-month bill auctions.
How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Yeah, if there was no news doing nothing to the market, this would be a nice place to go long, actually. 581. But I don't know, like, does this news drop even more the market?
2.75 and a high yield of 3.69%. With US selling $77 billion in 6-month bills and awarding 95.45% of bids at high. US 3-month bill bid cover of 2.79 with a high yield of 3.64%. The US selling $89 billion. And awarding 6.48% of bids at high.
Could double my profits for the day on that chart.
S&P 500 and NASDAQ 100 come off day's highs.
Man, if I miss any messages, just send me, please. Send me the message again. That would be cool.
So no headline to back up the movement. We did have Netanyahu just repeating his rhetoric of what he said in the past, that the war with Iran and Hezbollah is not ended yet, but he's holding off for now.
Man, we are almost at 50% of New York range. Almost at 50% of New York range. That's 200 points. We dropped almost 200 points, man. This area right here, I could be interested in buying on this inside this box right here, guys. 375 is coming, Dr. Saeed. Maybe. Oil's made a pivot to the downside, guys. I don't know.
Israel military spokesperson issues evacuation warning for residents of an area in southern Lebanon's Tyre.
Yeah, if the war reignites today, we are probably dropping again. 521, you're stuck there. Oh, be careful. Like, we are close, 50 points away only. Any news? Marek, yeah, was some news about the war between Iran and Israel and everything. You know, there was some type of news about that. I'm going in long 1-1. for 25 points. Let's see if we are able to break above this previous 2-minute candle. Already put this at break even. 25 points. Oh, no joke, man. Don't do that. I'm locking in 10 points. I don't care. Oh man. Came 1 point away from my exit. 1 point away. Okay. Yeah, I guess Mr. Pasha is almost here. Like, this is the time where he's almost back. Just trading the 50-minute chart, it's paying off nicely. Awesome, awesome trades. I'm almost at profit target on the third account. So I'm almost at profit target on the third account, so let's see. I'll actually try to take a short here for, let's see.
Israel military says sirens that sounded in areas of northern Israel earlier over an aircraft infiltration was false alarm.
False alarm? False alarm? Oh no, man. Don't do that. Those these insider trades are crazy. If it was false alarm, price has to jump all the way back to 700.
Saudi Defense Ministry says ballistic missile launch from Yemen was heading towards regional country.
If it was false alarm, it has to go back all the way up, you know?
Saudi Defense Ministry says ballistic missile launch from Yemen fell in an empty area near Saudi-Yemeni borders.
Okay, now on to the next account. Three accounts on the green. Let's go for the next one. Do you think they did a false alarm to move the market? I wouldn't doubt. I would not doubt that. I would not. I would actually not doubt that. I'm screwed already, man, I guess. I was looking at my pecans on the major, CSGO major. I'm wrong again on the pecans. Who took the short? I took a little bit of the short, but... Guys, if you're here, hit the like. And again, I'll send it again. If you want to follow me on Instagram, I created an Instagram to post about the markets. I reactivated one actually. The link is on the chat. It's Futures by Leo. You can follow me there. I'll follow you guys back. That's another place for us to grow the community. I'll post about a little bit about my life, a little bit about the markets every day. And you can engage, you can answer me things there. It's even easier for me to respond if it's on Instagram actually. The link is on the chat. Yeah, following you back, my brother. Nice pullback. Missed the entry by 6 points. No bueno. I didn't lie, it turned out to be. Okay. And ACS is so bad, man. I cringe every time I watch Liquid play a best of 3. Yeah. Leo is married, by the way, so don't get any ideas. Yeah, brother. Instagram in Brazil is a safe zone. It's not like for, like, I don't know how you guys use it outside of like in Brazil is a family oriented kinda thing, you know. How warm is it in your part of Brazil? Oh, hello, my friend. I don't think people are actually hearing you. 1 second, let me see if I can fix that. Now I think people are hearing. Yeah, now people are hearing you. Mr. Pasha is back, my friends. Are you able to go live right now?
Boom.
Live? Let's just wait like 20 seconds and I close mine. So guys, Pasha is taking over. You don't need to close the stream. You don't need to do anything. Just stay here and it will switch to Pasha's stream right now. Pasha's screen. So thank you guys.
This thing's at 29,700, brother.
An agreement on framework that would enable
the closest 1 hour, bro.
Toward a long-term agreement.
Closest 1 hour order block.
You're live?
Yep. There
okay,
we go.
Just switch to you. So there's awesome.
Hello, everybody.
I was telling people to follow us on Instagram.
Nice.
I made an Instagram account, one that I already had.
Yeah.
Actually, so like some people wanted to follow me on that, so I was like, okay, let me do a separate one, just for the stream.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Revenant, good to see you. Man, before I went to Bible study, I set a short order at 29,771. It almost got there. I don't know if I should actually short there now that this pullback already happened. 200-point pullback. I wonder if it'd be safer to short at the middle of the bearish order block. What do you think about a short up at 770, 780, Leo?
I think it's a good place for a pullback, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, like I had a target for the fibs,
Wow.
exactly 743. And it
Oh,
was just
seriously?
20. Yeah, 100%, bro. It basically marked
Wow.
the high. So, and
That's actually crazy. That's within that channel, right?
yeah, it's a little bit above the channel, but like I used the New York range. Like we actually broke the channel to the upside. So I'm using the projection of the channel, and that
Oh,
gives us
okay.
like 30,000, man, something like that.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
not believing in that too much. So I put that aside a little bit. But using New York session range, the
Uh-huh.
first target was at 742. And now that we fulfilled that, we get like 840s. But I think that 1 hour order block, it will give us like 30, 40, 50 points at least, man.
Well, like the whole reason for me taking the 30 or the 1 hour order block is I'm risking uh 85 points in looking for like 100, but now that we actually made this pullback and push in, I don't know if it's gonna get that much.
Yeah. Brother, we recovered 900 points out
Yeah.
of the 1600 points drop. So,
Bro,
you know,
on the Sunday orb, TP8
yeah,
already.
TP8,
That's crazy.
crazy.
Dude, the Sunday orbs, I'm telling you, man, they are so good.
SpaceX's NASDAQ IPO is said to be well oversubscribed.
Yeah, right now we have a short on this 5 minute order block right here.
Five
Are you
minute
seeing
order
that?
block. Yeah.
I don't know if that's actually an order block because the
I guess they had buyers
subsequent,
right before. Yeah. But I guess
yeah,
it's
but
rejecting.
the subsequent candle
SpaceX
did
is said
not
to plan
engulf
closing
was
IPO books
the
Wednesday
next
post-close.
one that closed below. So I don't know if that's
Yeah.
an order block. That's why it's not marked.
Yeah, true.
Because
There's
there
the
was
1 minute one though that aligns the same way, so I
uh,
guess it is valid.
yeah. So I'm seeing, but like today, everything that I'm trying to do is missing by like 5 points, 3 points. The
Really?
entries and the
Okay.
take profits. It's crazy. It's
Would
crazy.
you go long on
So
this 1 minute order block here? Or
I
this
would go
is
long
looking
on the five, on
on
the
the 5,
five
okay.
minute. That
Yeah, because
that
this
big
looks
one,
like
I
kind
would.
of sketchy.
That big one on the five, I tried to go long there, but missed me like by 5 points.
Okay. Dang, that sucks.
Yeah, but I lost one eval because I like at the start of the day I was like I got like chopped up basically. I lost the eval, but on the PAs I have 3 PAs over target already.
Oh,
2
nice.
to go.
Very nice.
I
Tom Black,
think that you
hello.
hear.
Paco, hello.
Yeah,
Go
I'll
ahead.
stop for lunch. I'll stop for lunch because it's almost 1 p.m. for me. I'll wait and I'll come back.
Okay. Yeah, bon appetit,
Okay.
brother.
Thank you, my brother.
No short news just reversed? Really? What happened on the news that it's reversed now? Man, Bitcoin is at extreme fear at 8. Wow. We're in fear for the market right now. Google, Nvidia consider Intel as backup chip maker. Iran's armed forces announced end of military operations against. I don't know. I'm not seeing any news that's reversed. What exactly do you mean it's reversed? Like, did they announce that the rate hikes are no longer being a possibility? Because that would be a full reversal of the news if they said, oh yeah, we're no longer thinking about rate hikes. I know what we said Friday, but now rate hikes are no longer on the table. We're actually cutting rates. Then yeah, but I didn't really see that. Teddy TJ, hello. How am I using order blocks to my advantage and how do I find them? Finding them is easy. Using them to your advantage, I guess. I don't know. It's a loaded question. This order block I wasn't trusting. I guess sort of rightly so, because it did pop below it. But overall, it looks like it's an okay long, because it did get quite a big bounce here, 40 points. But I'm starting to question whether I should short at this 771 level. It wasn't about rate hike, it was about Israel. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, because I know there was like some good news, like that's war related, right? But I think the bigger news, because like all the war stuff, like, here's the thing, we've squeezed so much to the upside, and all the war stuff hasn't impacted the squeeze at all. The market's just been going up, up, up. When the market actually got worried is when rate hikes were announced. 1,600 point drop. You know what I mean? And that was like more of just speculation too. I don't think they were. I don't think it was like a full-on 100% rate hike, but it was just like the mention. Like possibility of 3 rate hikes. You know what I mean? Just the mention. Like it hasn't even happened yet. So I think the war news isn't really affecting this much at all. We just keep squeezing with bad war news or good war news. Obviously, intraday, you get some good war news, it pops up a little bit. You get bad war news, it pops down a little bit. But overall, the entire trend, not affected at all by the war. Like, look at this. It's just up, up, and away. But rate hikes, boom, look at that daily candle. So I don't know, we'll see. This thing came pretty darn close. Let's see if there's a 4-hour order block. I wasn't looking for that. Okay, there's not. It's all the way up at 170. 30,170. Probably want to trust the 1-hour order block. Our order block, 85-point risk. And with that risk, I would probably target about VWAP. So 85-point risk for over 200 points profit, 300 points. It's like 1 to 4 risk to reward. I think that's worth it. Let's see, based on the wait, this was previous. This was New York high right here, actually. Right? Or no, this was New York high. Right here. 30,100. Okay. I think I should probably mark that out. Okay, a little lower high forming. 21 EMA test again. CPI, PPI fear still here? Yeah. See if we get a little bit of sideways action here in this area. I would love to see a little sideways action here and a quick sweep of highs in a reversal. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I'm more comfortable entering, like I said, at that 1 hour bearish order block. It reduces my risk. If I short here, my risk would have to be 200 points. That's not ideal. Losing the 21 now. What trading platform am I using? I'm using Tradeovate. I'm trading Take Profit Trader, Apex Trader Funding, and My Funded Futures, and I'm using Tradeovate as the platform. Tom, I guess that's lucky timing. Looks similar to Ninja Trader. Yeah, they're owned by the same company apparently. Brother, I just got an email from apparently a NASDAQ listed company that's trying to I guess they're trying to partner up or something. Some AI company. Apparently they're working with SpaceX. What? Wait, they're invested in SpaceX. Sounds sketchy. I mean, maybe. They have a market cap of $550 million. Dude, I don't even know how I don't even know how collaborations like that work. That sounds kind of crazy. Okay.
Order filled.
Willing to try to take like a momentum long here. Got a pretty bad fill on that. What do you mean email? I don't know. Somebody from some company. I'm not gonna say which company. This sounds like a scam, though. This sounds like a straight-up scam. They're basically asking for paid collaboration with them. They drop their ticker symbol. Like it's a legit company and everything. But they're talking about... Bro, they're talking about early access to official SEC filings. That's sketchy. That's... I don't know if that's illegal, but that's borderline. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that email. Don't give them your bank account number. Penny stock salesman. Nah, it might be just like an impersonator of that company because it's like a legit company listed on the NASDAQ. But like the red flag, it looks legit, but the red flag for me is that early access to SEC filings. It's like, if you do a collaboration with us, we'll give you insider information so you can make insider trades. That's kind of funny. Okay, I guess on this momentum trade, I could have taken 25 points.
Iran State Media says flight restrictions have been lifted with airspace returning to normal conditions.
Oil rejected a little bit. 650 gonna break? I think I'll set my stop to break even. If it pulls back, I'll just stop out. I don't want to be in that. There we go. Should have taken 25 points. If it has an attached Mars ticket for you, it's legit. Here's actually something legit that I'm kind of considering, but I don't know how you guys would like it. I feel like most of y'all would like definitely not care about it at all. Maybe some of y'all would like it. But I had a company reach out to me, and they basically are like, hey, we can make you a custom indicator for TradingView for free that incorporates all aspects of your strategy, and we can make it nice and clean for you to use. And the catch is they basically want to monetize it, and then they give me like a percentage of whatever, but like, you know, their whole reason is to try to monetize it, so they get paid for making it for me. I'm kind of considering it, but majority of y'all probably don't need another indicator or whatever. But it's something I'm considering. I don't know if you guys would agree with me doing that or not. I think that'd be really cool. For them to make me like a cool indicator combining all of the stuff that I look at and Leo, like all the stuff that Leo looks at, and we make like one big combined indicator that helps Leo and I trade better. So we honestly don't have to look at a bunch of different things combined. They make it themselves and combine it all. You say go for it. OC guy says go for it. Okay. Yeah, like I don't think there's really any downside for me, because I'm just gonna get it for free. But they would want to monetize it. So the catch would probably be I have to like put a link or something for like a subscription to the indicator. So if y'all are cool with me doing that, then we might proceed with doing it. They will just take your criteria, feed it into Gemini or Claude, and have it generate the indicator. Probably, yeah, probably. But they're like a legit indicator company. They work with I a little bit doubt that that's all they're going to do. But they're like a legit indicator company. And they work with like a bunch of creators, and they have their own like custom indicators that are paid, so they're actually pretty nice. It's not like some garbage. What indicators would I have in it? I'm honestly not 100% sure yet, but I'm kind of talking with Leo about it, so I'm consulting with Leo to see if it would be a good idea and like what we would want to add to it if we were, you know. It'd be nice because then Leo and I could use it, and I could honestly like get rid of this trade of 8 chart and just have TradingView as the main screen. Like, that'd be awesome. And I could like, I don't know, somehow make it where you can actually see the trades in TradingView or something. I don't know. Just stipulate that it must be called the Pasha. No, I think we would call it something like the Titan indicator or something. When am I going to take the trade? Right now, I'm not 100% sure what's going on. So I'm waiting to see what happens. I tried to take a long here. You know, I stopped out for like 2 points profit. It looks like it's struggling at 650 right now. I have a feeling it's going to break through. Well, let's see if it can. Or if we're going to go lower. Like I said before, I would rather short at this 1 hour bearish order block. So I'll mark that out just so it's on the screen. This is where I would like to short, ideally. Right up here. Tom, you see nothing wrong with that? You don't need it, but I'd like to see an option to just buy one time, not any monthly subscriptions. Yeah, I think they do it with monthly. That's the downside. So like the way they're doing it is monthly subscription. And I don't know like what price they would set, or if like I can set a price or whatever. I have no idea. Let's see. Looks like Leo's holding long 609.50. Okay. 609.50, not bad. Oh, looks like he got the bullish order block right here on the 1 minute for the long. Thankfully, he didn't have a stop loss right on the dot at the bottom because it did tap through like 1 tick. $650 kind of popped a little bit through. Still finding sellers there. It looks bullish to me, but like I really think it wants to target that 1 hour order block. We got this little wedge formed. Probably breaks out to the upside. I mean, I guess I can join along with Leo. I might actually go now. Let's see. Let's tap in.
Order filled.
Let's tap in. We're going along with Leo. As far as taking profit goes, I think we could take 50 points. If it pops through here, we'd probably get those 50. There she goes. Is it genuine? It's looking genuine. Like honestly, on this trade, I think we could even go for 100 points. Yeah, if our short target's up here. Yeah, if I go for 100 points, it's actually pretty low risk. I'll just trail my stop. Pasha, are you currently on evals? I've got 5 funded accounts and then 12 evals. You can connect most prop firms to TradingView and just trade on TradingView. That's what you do. It's much better. Okay. Yeah, like if we do get some kind of weird indicator or whatever, I might swap over to trading through TradingView. Actually, I'm not going to swap over to TradingView. You know what I will do? I'll connect the prop firm so you can see the trades, but I'll use the DOM for entries and exits actually with Tradeabate to make sure that I'm getting instant trade orders. How did you do on your 10 funded copy trade accounts? I ended up blowing them, unfortunately. Rob. Let's see, Revenant. Currently have an indicator made that displays New York Orb 9 and 21 EMA, view up, multi-time frame FEGs, and MTF order blocks. Very nice, Revenant. Yeah, you can share it, brother. What happened to the other PAs? They got blown. Hey, Chowhan, what's up, man? It's been a long time. Can you move that buy me coffee tag? It's blocking volume candle. Yeah, I can. Honestly, do this. There. Okay, just go up. Don't hit my stop, please. I want to hold this as a runner, so I need it to get some distance. One minute bear shorter block about to test. Sylvain up 3,800 today. Nice, done for the day. Nice day for you. Cup of Joe, it's going pretty well, brother. Jimbo Posh Master. Jimbo Master. Dorhu. Hello, brother. Come on, push through this thing. Yeah, I think I'll hold. My stop's good there. Let's try to hold for 100 points. That would be a sweep of the high. And I want to short at 771. Honestly, I think I'll go 775-ish for the short entry. Strong 5-minute candle should get continuation.
U.S. forces
Will I trade gold
disabled
today?
non-compliant oil
No.
tank in the Gulf of Oman. U.S. forces
I'm out.
disabled an unladen oil tank in the Gulf of Oman June 8th.
Nvidia's finally breaking out. Okay, nice. Took 85 points.
U.S. says munitions
wow.
fired into ships.
There we go.
engineering
Leo with the
and steering
banger.
Spaces.
Entered at, I think it was 609.50.
Marivex as it transited international
85
waters in the Gulf
points.
of Oman towards
Banger.
Iran.
Very nice, Leo.
I'm back, my brother.
Welcome back.
Bro, it was awesome to take a 85-pointer trade while leading.
Yeah, that's huge. See, that's where the entry is key, brother. That was perfect entry. I'm trying to hold for the sweep of the high right now.
Yeah, I entered on an order block from the 2 minutes chart, man.
Oh, 2 minute? Okay. Nice.
They like sometimes the chart gives you nice order blocks, clean order blocks. That time frame actually, and I got out basically on the order block. Like when it stopped going
The
up,
US
I
says if a
closed the
vessel
trade.
violated blockade against Iran.
Needs to hold EMAs here or we get stopped out. Adding to this pullback? No, I won't be adding. I definitely do not want to leverage up at these levels. Just feels too risky to me. So momentum's just not continuing. So we stop out at 10 points there. Nice discount.
It's kind of forming. It's kind of forming a flag or a triangle or something like that on the chart.
Yeah, I had these previous two highs mapped out, and this 5-minute candle looked like a breakout of it. Now it's like going sideways again. Yeah, like I don't think I'm gonna re-long here. I'm gonna wait for a I'm gonna wait for either a sweep of that low at 568 or a sweep of the high where I will short at 775. Brother, like this is the trade I was actually believing in, but I didn't believe in it enough because I was like it's too insane.
To go short or go long all the way down?
To go long from 29K all the way to 29,750.
Oh yeah, I remember you said like it looks insane to believe there is going to go like to the 700s, and here we are, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't believe it also, but like when I woke up, I looked at the charts and I was like, man, just because everyone is waiting to see a new push to the downside, that push won't happen. Just because of that, like in my mind, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And the unfortunate thing here is I'm trying to short at 775, but what the heck happened on Thursday? It wanted to go down, but we broke through a bunch of key levels and pushed up. So like I kind of have a feeling that might happen today again, where it's like this is the most obvious short entry among like all the ICT nerds, bunch of retail traders that trade order blocks and whatnot. And I don't know, it could just squeeze through, get liquidity, and then finally find the sellers again. We'll see, I guess. It's like you can wait for the rejection too and then enter. That's probably the wiser thing to do. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna enter on that order block. I don't want to make the same mistake as I did on Thursday. Because I for sure think that this is probably going to be like another, dead cat bounce, just like on Thursday. Maybe it goes crazy to the upside before finding sellers. Because like news-wise, I don't think anything came out that changes like the reason why sellers sold off on Friday.
Yeah, like in what was the reason that sellers sold off? I actually don't know why it sold off 1,600 points. It was
I
because
think it
of
was the first mention of 3 rate hikes this year.
Yeah, 3 rate hikes, but there was another guy from the Fed that votes on the Fed that said that like he does not believe that we need that or something, or it was the guy from European bank,
Mhm.
something like that. But like now that we dropped and the expectations like got corrected, man, I like for us to jump back on the AI bubble thing is quick, man, because it's the
Yeah.
speculators driving the price up, you know. That huge sell-off, it's like we talked about at the start of it, like that huge sell-off, it's when like huge positions need to change size, you know, or need to be
Yeah.
closed or need to be deleveraged. Like that's when like you need to close like 200,000 contracts or something like that. You get a day like Friday. But
Yeah.
after that ends, after you've done everything you need to do, because man, when market on close happened on Friday, after
Mhm.
market closed, it dropped like 300 points. So after
Oh
market
yeah.
close,
Yeah.
people still needed to close contracts, you know. So after
Yeah.
market close, it dumped 350 points. So people still had contracts that they need to close, you know. So that's massive. Like
Yeah. That actually is
that's not
pretty crazy
retail.
that it dumped that
That's
much.
that's not retail. That's not speculators. That's like huge positions that banks hold, that hedgers hold, that needed to be to change sides. And now that that's over, we can continue back to the AI bubble thing that we were having, something like that. I can't believe.
Maybe. If it's huge players though, like, do they actually get it off in one day?
Yeah,
It's
like
too much
yes,
volume that they would have
yeah,
to
we
move.
never know. Yeah, like maybe they are like waiting to see price go up, and when we are close to where they started selling off, they just started again. You know, maybe that happens. Who knows? You know.
Yeah. Because isn't that the whole point of like a Wyckoff distribution pattern um, that gets created? Is it's like large sellers are needing to either cut down their positions or close their positions, and they allow like a distribution pattern to get a lot of people off sides so they have enough liquidity to get out at a good price. But I don't even know like what time frame you would look at to try to assume that kind of pattern. Because like Friday just looked like a straight up almost panic sell. Actually, never mind. It wasn't even panic selling. It was just like controlled selling. But I don't know if the distribution, like the Wyckoff pattern, started with that first pullback. Because that squeeze upward was a very interesting one. You know, after that initial pullback, remember? It was
Yeah.
not a huge range at all. It just looked like controlled short squeezing slowly or whatever it was. I don't know. But it was like very controlled upside.
Yeah. So using only New York session from Friday,
Hmm.
like we had a 70% discount um where price it is right now. Like we got to 70% discount from the whole drop. So imagine if there's still players needing to close more contracts, right here will be the place, you know,
Mm.
to start selling again. But if that's the case, you know,
Yeah. Do you read along this
because
for sideways right here?
yeah, I would, because the stop loss is tiny right now.
Let's see.
Like it's
It's
heavy, but it's
about
tiny.
20. Okay, I got popped in. 25 point stop loss. Taking it to the middle of the range.
Yeah, smart move.
Just slightly above the middle.
Yeah, and like Lynette said, like about Micron, like a lot of the stocks that suffered Friday, they are recovering.
Yeah. It's like those relief rallies after like a really big sell-off. But
Yeah,
if
yeah,
we, you know, put into context like bubbles bursting and whatnot, you almost always get that. So if this is truly the beginning of a bubble burst, like we're gonna have massive upswings like this after hard selling. Like we're up 2% today. We're down 5%, up 2% now. Could go up like 3%. And if it's like truly, you know, we're not hitting those highs for a while, then yeah, it might just be a little relief rally. But that's like exactly why like with the Sunday orb, man, when that was happening, brother, I was like, whenever I set my take profit, I was about to be like, okay, I'm setting at TP2 and just leaving for
Pentagon
the day,
posted
letting
list
it
of
run,
entities
but
in
I
the
didn't
Federal
do that.
Register to be designated
The
as
expected
Chinese
value was
military
so
company,
good to long, bro.
according to Federal Register notice.
Yeah. Yeah, today the orb gave the trade to the downside.
Yeah,
It
fake
got
out.
stopped out. Yeah, and it got to TP1, almost TP2 to
Yeah,
the upside. So was able to basically recover if you took the two orbs.
yeah. Yeah, today I think is an important day to have other methods of analyzing price action
Yeah,
for sure. Like you probably didn't take the short there, right, Leo? You're
no,
looking
not
for
at all.
longs. Yeah.
All the way.
Yeah, so that's why it's important not to like blindly, because the orb is not really price action based. It's literally just calculation
Levels.
and
Calculation based on
statistics.
levels.
Yeah. So it's like for this, if you have any other analysis, it's like you do not want to be shorting
Again, the Pentagon
literally
issues a list of
closer
Chinese
to the
military
bottom
firms
of this
operating
channel.
in the US.
Just no good.
Yeah, you're basically shorting into VWAP on a day that it ran up like 600 points.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I got
imagine
stopped
how
out here.
many people are trying to defend VWAP, you know?
Yeah. Okay, let's see if it gets this sweep.
And you know another thing that it's helping me out a lot?
Hmm.
Like I stopped considering Asia levels and London levels at all. I don't consider that at all
really?
anymore.
Okay,
I only care about what happens inside New York, man.
gotcha.
Because I only use targets and fibs and everything. Once New York starts, I forget what happened. On my trading view, I even block, like I block it out. Like I only use the regular trading time,
Yeah.
basically. Because what matters, once New York opens, what matters is what happens in New York, basically.
Yeah, true. Would you want to long this 1 hour bullish order block at 485?
Oh, the long right now? Yeah, I kind of thought you were taking that trade.
I did. I got stopped out for 25.
Oh, okay.
It
Oh, you
went-
enter a little
We
bit
have
early.
posted out the list on feed 333.
It swept that previous low. I needed it to hold.
Okay. Yeah. I would. Like, in the day today is very big, man. Like, all the
Yeah,
candles are
yeah.
getting like 100 points, basically 80 points. But like, judging by the most recent price action, we are getting lower highs, and right
Sorry, so
now
here's
we
a
are
better link.
kind of getting a lower low, man. So maybe we sweep down a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I would
thinking.
I would wait for that.
That's why I'm looking for a long at 490, because it's that 1 hour bullish order block, as well as it's the middle of the 15-minute range too.
Okay.
So I feel like it's an okay entry. What I'm really hoping for is that 740 is not the top. I'm really hoping it's not. Really hope it's going to target that 1 hour bearish order block.
Would
In
you
the list
do
then
a new
have
run up?
Alibaba that's listed there.
Yeah. This is what I need to test, because this is where I want to short. It came 30 points
Also,
away,
Baidu as well.
like 35 points away, which is unfortunate. I legitimately had a short entry here for the past 4 hours, with a 100-point stop, 200-point take profit. So it actually would have hit if it would have tapped me in. It's just 30 points away. Man. I'm even thinking this might be a good short entry. It's starting to reject the 1-minute moving averages. But I don't have the risk to take the trade. By the way, guys, I made my max loss limit for this week, $250 per account. So I need to trade a little tighter in order not to tap that. 15 minutes look like a bull flag. I mean, yeah. It kind of is coming down a little bit more than I would like in a bull flag. But I guess you could make the argument that it looks like a bull flag. It just, I don't know, if it breaks like 550 here, I don't know. It's like a little bit sketchy. I guess ES is testing VWAP right now. ES came down a bit more than the NASDAQ. I guess the ES didn't really push as much as the NASDAQ.
Yeah, yes, it's testing VWAP right now, so maybe we do a little sweeperoo on the NASDAQ to find buyers again.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm so sketched out too long here. There's the sweep of that level. And it's actually holding. Buyers are there. If it gets an IFVG here on the 1 minute, I think I'll go long to the middle of the range.
Yeah, 556 is actually a good long. Like, it's the 50 MA.
Okay.
So usually bounces, but it just gave a 10-point bounce there. Like, I don't know if that's enough for you, but
That gave like that gave 20 points or 18 points. It's not bad. No, I'm looking for 40 points plus. That's why I'm not too excited about this entry.
yeah, so like 40 points, you need to wait for like the perfect, not the
Yeah.
perfect entry, but like the sweet spot, you know, like
Yeah, like
the
I
right
think
place.
490 I'm happy with. Because I'm doing a 25-point stop.
Man, trading the PAs individually, it stresses me out so much less than trading all them copied. But
Yeah.
I get so much more tired overall when the day ends. Like, at some point I need to be able to have a cool mind about copy trading a lot of accounts.
Yeah,
Because
it like
I'm
comes
not
with its own risks. Like you could make more mistakes. You could have copy trader glitches. You know, you're obviously mentally it might be a little bit more difficult for some. Yeah. Okay, those some nice buyers, and that also sort of created an IFVG, I guess. Not really. Sort of ish one. Let's see. I think I may go long here.
like on the 1 minute, like that looks like just a pullback on the EMAs, to be honest, man.
Yeah,
Like
that's
if
why
you long right
I'm
there,
waiting. I'm waiting here because
like
It could just be longing literally the top before continuation down. I want to see like actual volume in here and some gaps to form. But it's not happening. So that's a bullish fair value gap created on the 1 minute. It did not have a bearish fair value gap when it came down, so I guess this is not an IFVG. Is it holding?
I would actually not even count that as an order block, man.
No, I said fair
To be
value
honest.
gap, not order block. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
the fair value gap.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
low
to the
one.
downside, there's no fair value gaps. Yeah, like you said.
Yeah.
Like
So
it
it's
just
not an
formed one tiny
IFVG,
one.
but it just made like a tiny bullish fair value gap testing it
Yeah.
now. It just failed it. Okay. I'm glad I didn't long that. Yeah, Vernetti, on Mondays I have Bible study in the morning for a couple hours. So Leo covers for me. So that was, I guess, an ideal short entry for a quick 30 points. Yeah, it would be very interesting if this decides to go down to the bottom of this channel. That would be very interesting because that would be like if it actually goes down with like some momentum, it would be a perfect sweep of intraday lows. Let's see. I think the reality of it may be closer than we think if VWAP fails on the ES. The ES looks pretty weak. This looks like a Frankenstein inverse cup and handle, sort of, on the ES. Or as Leo puts it, lower highs and lower lows.
It's hard for me to say lower lows. My tongue is not ready for that.
Yeah. Actually, ES is strong and NQ looks weak. I mean, I guess.
Man, if I tell you that I went long at 555, but I had like a bracket order for 6 points profit that I didn't see, and I was all this time thinking that I was in a long, you won't believe it. Like I enter, it got me 6 points and took me out of the trade, and all this time I was thinking that I was in the trade still because I was watching a live stream.
Dude, that sucks. 555, wow.
Oh my god.
Leo bottom takes it, gets almost 50 points, but accidentally had the trade ticket off at 6. That sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 minute's starting to look a little different. I think I might be willing to long this, especially since ES looks like it held the view up. How far could we take it up, though? It could just be a pullback to EMAs on the 5 as well. Yeah, I just don't feel that comfortable with this long. It looks like a little George W on the 1 minute, though. Okay, I'm taking it, but I'm gonna risk 15 points. 16
There's
points.
an order There's another order block entry at 579, 578. Like it
Yeah.
just tested that. Like on the 5 minute.
Yeah, the little tiny one that did, yeah, top tick. That's kind of why I'm liking the long entry, and then the 1 minute's looking different. So
Yeah.
we're risking 16 points for 40 points. Let's see if we can get that. It's not getting a little bit of rejection on the 1 minute there. Do we actually hold this for the breakout? Is the real question.
Yeah, the safe take profit would be the order block of the 5 minute, 634. That would be
Yeah, I
the
got
safe exit.
633.75 as the take profit.
Yeah, that area, like a bigger take profit would be 650. And because if it breaks 650, we are actually breaking that trend line.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but to be honest, sometimes when we have like you are trading with 250 point, oh, 250 bucks of intraday trail.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's best just to compound profits, man.
100%,
Like
yeah.
of course that if you hit like a 100 200 points trade, that's massive. But sometimes if you compound like 30 points, 40 points, 30 points, 40 points, like in 4 or 5 trades, you're already up like 150 points and you're very, very good for the day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's better at least with this price action to just take those 30 40 points. Because it's like full on speculation if we go and try to say that this is about to break out with this candle. I might even get stopped out here for 10 points. 633 was my target, so 3 points short. I mean, with how this looks, I think I'll actually take I'll take 50 points on this trade. If it stops me out for 10 points, then that's fine. Yeah. Oh, missed my stop by 1 point. You go save me. See, we got 3 hours left of market open. Okay, stopped out for 10 points. And this is actually the spot to re-long. Honestly, that was a bad stop out. That was a bad stop out. Or maybe not. Hey, Leo. For the
Talk to me.
for the trading course,
Yep.
dude, like just like reviewing and like thinking through all the stuff to incorporate and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like looking at him like, man, I need to be following these rules, bro.
Yeah, I had a professor that he said that like the best thing he did was starting to give lessons about trading because he would remind himself all the time of the right things to do, not only like risk management wise or behavior wise, but on price action wise, chart analysis. So he's always on top of everything that he needs to know to trade.
Yeah.
And he gave lessons to like the stock exchange for like 6 or 7 years. Like
Hmm.
in Brazil, the stock exchange had courses to teach people how to like invest and chart analysis and this and that, and he was one of the professors.
That's
And
cool.
after he got out of the stock exchange, he started a project like for students, and I was on the first class, I guess, or the second class.
Not
Was
bad.
that full like a year class? And like he always say that like when he's teaching, he's basically reminding himself all the things that he has to know, like understand, remember.
Yeah. Because yeah, with trading, your brain gets hijacked sometimes for sure. So it's
Yeah.
like constantly being in that. Like one of the things that's going to be talked about in the course is the like daily routine. It's like so important to have some kind of daily routine to like stay consistent, because you come in every single day, and if you don't have a routine that you practice, it's going to be so easy to get carried away trading during the day. It's just like you just forget your rules. You could have your rules literally on sticky notes all over the place, and then you know if you're not every single day having some routine to go over them, you're just not going to follow them.
Yeah. Even having like one of the things that it's easy to get carried away, like you're trading in your house, and if you want to treat this as a profession, actually,
Mhm.
not only like if you're having fun trading, okay, but if you want to have this as a profession, like I have a office in my house that I use, that is where I trade, and every time I'm in here, my mind switches to I'm working, you
Yeah.
know, and I had to create that thought in my head over time. And so everywhere in my house is just my house, but once I enter this door, in my head is I'm working. So it's a more serious note. I'm doing like this is my job. So only the fact that if that you don't treat when you're trading as your work, like the chances of you succeeding is it diminishes a lot.
Yeah. That's like Atomic Habits.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
Something
like
like
one of
that.
the things talked about in there. Like whenever you're creating good habits or whatever, you have to create the environment as well. If you don't have the environment, you know, and the environment, like how Leo said, is like a perfect example. But the environment doesn't always have to be like a specific room or like an office. Like you could even have legitimately a chair,
Mm-hmm.
one chair that is designated for business, and you do not sit
Mm.
on that chair to relax. You do not sit on that chair to read books. You take that chair specifically when you're ready to grind or work,
Yeah.
and you make that mental connection so that over time, anytime you sit into that chair, it's business. It's
Yeah.
like a good way to create those neural pathways.
Yeah. Like can't be like a totem or like if you ever watch Inception, the guy uses like one thing to always remind him if he's in a dream or not. Something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that, you know?
yeah.
Something that make like for like whenever I travel, and usually once a month I spend a whole week outside my house in another place. And like when I get there and I set up the where I'm going to trade for that week, I stay there like for a good like 30 minutes, just getting the vibes this is where I'm going to work for the next week.
Mm.
And it maybe seems like it's something that doesn't help or it's foolish, but I stay there just like watching all like seeing the charts and going through like chart analysis, doing some watching some stock or doing this and that for like 30 minutes until I get in the vibe of like right, this is the setup that I'm going to trade for the next week, you know?
Yeah.
And you get
Axocorp, what's up, brother? I'm doing well. Tom Black, funny how that book changed my life, and I read it to prove it's stupid to someone. That's awesome. It's definitely a really good book. Like I remember whenever I bought it, I was just looking at like some bestsellers to just like looking at some bestsellers on like Amazon or something. I was like, I'll just pick up a couple books to read, and that was on like the top bestseller, and I was like, this sounds really corny, and it's probably going to be terrible, but I'll read it anyways. And surprisingly, very, very valuable information in there. Don't you hate it when you're intentionally trying to lose to pass an eval and you continue to make more? Yeah, I've been there a couple times. Most of the time I'm trying not to lose, but yeah. It is funny sometimes when you're trying to lose and it's just keep making profit on accident. It's kind of sideways. Lower high being set. Man. I really don't want to believe it, but if we start getting downside momentum after ES loses VWAP, I don't know if 490 will actually be a sketchy long. Why did I even put 490? I had some reason. Oh, it was the 1
some
hour
order
bullish
block.
order block. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, 1 hour bullish order block, but it's huge. It's 150 points wide.
Man, lower high, lower low. We are breaking down.
Yeah,
We are actually breaking down, boys.
like let's see if we take this bullish order block, right? Let's say we take it at the very top at 485. Our stop loss would have to be 350. That's 135 points. That's already over my max loss.
Yeah.
But the target would be 770 upside. So the target is 285 points. 285 points for, what did I say, 135? So that's 2.5 risk to reward. But is it actually worth it? Because that would also be that would pretty much be the middle of this ascending channel.
Yeah, I
Foreign
went long
Qatar's
at
Russian Energy Ministry says the
534
increase in
because it's
airstrikes on energy
exactly the
sector
middle of
facilities
New
is
York
causing
range
temporary difficulties with fuel
Is it?
supplies in
I'm
the
seeing
south
the
of
middle
Russia.
as 490 on the dot.
of New York range.
Yeah. Oh, you're probably counting the low.
Yeah.
The 15-minute range, 398 is the bottom.
Okay, yeah, I'm talking about like the whole New York range.
Oh,
The half
got
of
it.
it
Got
is
it. The 50
5.
fib. Okay.
Yeah, the 50 fib. Yeah,
Got it.
like
Okay. My bad.
I cut like 15 points and got out just because it's heavy, but
Yeah.
usually bounces off that.
Yeah. Large
I
sell
cut like
orders.
15 points.
VWAP just failed on ES. Ugh.
Yeah, the fib 61.8% is 487, so it kind of matches that order block also. So
Okay.
yeah, there's a range of probably 30 points between
So according to
550.
Keynote,
Oh,
Apple's Tim Cook says
450 and
WWDC
480.
announcements will center on
Okay.
Apple's intelligence and Siri.
I'm going to do something that I
level.
usually don't do. I'm actually going to disable 5 accounts that are in the red, and I'm going to use the accounts that are in the green to take this trade because my max loss is 250. This trade I will actually be able to take with the accounts there at 250. And then on the other accounts, I could possibly go long.
Yeah, and it's good. We are entering an oversold zone on the RSI. This candle is kind of
What, on the 1 minute?
looks like on the 5. We are entering an oversold side.
It's
the
40
RSI.
RSI on the 5, right?
Yeah, it's below 30 right now, I guess.
Really?
For what
That's
I'm
on the
looking
1
at.
minute. On the 5 minute,
On the 1 minute?
40 for me, yeah.
No.
No?
On the 1 minute, the RSI is oversold along like for the last 5 candles.
Ah.
So
Yeah,
like
because I'm
that,
using Webull for those indicators, but Webull might be quite different from TradingView then. Interesting.
yeah, on the 5 it's just like maybe like on the trade of it considers like the whole, all the candles. Maybe Webull considers only New York or something like that. I actually
I don't know.
But like what that means is that like I'm not saying that it's going to bounce right now all the way up again, but once we are here, we can start looking for longs. Makes sense to start looking for possible longs, you know. So all that is like it's a confluence for this 485 long.
Yeah.
The S&P 500 index pairs gain to 0.5%.
I'll be right back.
That was quite the volume increase. Oh, man.
The NASDAQ 100 index also pairs gain to 1.8%.
Guys, this is sketchy. Some small buyers entering. I guess technically it got the New York low sweep on the ES.
Apple announces Mac
Maybe that's
OS
it.
27 Golden Gate.
$491.
Tesla shares rise 4.1%.
Okay, I guess we have something a little bit different here. I think I have to adjust these. That new hourly candle opened up pretty red. I actually would not be surprised by a full blast on this hourly candle. See if it can get me my entry though for the long. I hope I'm not catching a falling knife here though, guys. Apple event is starting. Okay. Would 940 be a better entry? No. We got a pretty like strong uptrend line right here, guys. So we got this low, several touches here on this trend line. It doesn't align with these levels, but with London and New York pre-market it does. So I think like around this 470, 480 level should be a good buy area. And that aligns with the 1 hour bullish order block. If this 5-minute candle closes below 508 or below 510, it's a breakdown signal triggering as well. Okay, let's see what happens here. I would say this is like a 7 out of 10 long entry, maybe 6 out of 10 long entry. I'd say 6 out of 10 long entry. 440 would probably be like 7 out of 10. We shall see.
Apple says the iOS 27 will extend back to iPhone 11 models.
Okay, just swept that low. Missed me by 1 tick. Pasha, I want to share my strategy with you. Made 20% gains personal account, withdrew those profits. Today I have break even and looking for around some gains the next 2 hours. Yeah, sure. Feel free to share it. We got a spot on the Discord. Okay, I'll be right back. Missed me by 1 tick there. Let's see if it can actually tap me in. One tick. Did I put my thing in the wrong spot? Yeah, it didn't tap it. Yeah, okay. Wow. Man, I feel like I have to join this long. Do I force this? That's 35 points above my ideal entry. Okay, I guess I'm gonna join 35 points worse. It missed my order by 1 tick on the long. Let's see. I'm joining long late. Taking a 100-point stop. With the take profit, I'll do 250-point take profit. Good luck. Be right back.
So Fitch Ratings has changed its global sovereign sector outlook to deteriorating on Iran war impact. So Fitch changes global sovereign sector outlook to deteriorating on the Iran war impact. So Fitch Ratings says expects US-Iran conflict to weaken GDP growth and raise inflation and bond yields, heighten geopolitical risks for global sovereigns.
Vitim saying that it might go to 29K. Yeah, it could. Could for sure.
I'm long with you, my brother. 506.
Good luck, good luck. Yeah, it's unfortunate, bro. It literally missed my long entry by 1 tick. Or maybe 2 ticks.
Yeah,
It's unfortunate.
Mine missed by 2 ticks. I was at 485.25.
Okay, yeah.
But I was already in at 506. I was going to add at 485.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Oh, yeah, from that first candle. Got it, okay. What's your take profit?
598.
598.
I don't even know why it's there. It's just because it's below 600.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna hold this for the break of the high.
Yeah, like for people on the chat, like a safe take profit would be 550, 555, because at that level we start getting defense on the EMAs. So
Yeah.
But if you're believing on the break to the upside, then if we go above EMAs, we are going to run, I guess.
Yeah, if you're a believer, this is the bottom. I like this as potentially being the bottom because if we look at from last night up until right now, it's had about four bottoms here. It's kind of held this trend line up. So that's why I'm kind of liking it. It didn't go for the
VIX
full
ratings
tap.
pieces on the feed for those interested.
Maybe it does one more sweep. Let's see. Watch it actually get to our ideal entry. But yeah, 1 minute moving averages and price action looks bearish. So short term, this definitely looks bearish. 15-minute looking kind of bearish. Getting into a huge 15-minute, I guess, bullish order block. 30-minute doesn't look great. Honestly, yeah, they all don't look great.
Yeah, I'm going long based on the retracement from New York session. This
Yeah.
right here could be a nice place to go long. There's the order block. There's a lot of confluences. But if it breaks to the downside, then I'm
The
get out
Lebanese
of the
president
trade.
Joseph
Yep.
Onoun to CNN says, for the time being, we are negotiating a non-aggression agreement with Israel. So again, according to the Lebanese president, talking to CNN, saying that for the time being, we are negotiating a non-aggression agreement with Israel. Furthermore, Lebanese president says, I will not meet Netanyahu before reaching an agreement to end the war.
Oil was kind of interesting. Gap up, little push up, and then hard rejection, close the gap. It's kind of cool. And now sideways. What a gap fill too. That was a $5 drop on oil in like 3 hours. How many accounts do I burn per day? If we go on average, I usually burn like a lot in just one day and then like none for a while. Probably averages out to like 1 per day. That's been the average, at least so far. Trying to bring that average down. Chauhan,
Yeah,
hold.
I added.
I'm holding here, brother. You added? Nice.
Did you see that Chauhan appeared again after 2 or 3 months?
Yeah, bro. John's
I
been
was just
gone and back again.
there and back again, Mr. Chauhan, with the same irony, with the same mean comments sometimes, Mr. Chauhan. That's why we love you.
Yeah.
I made sure to teach, like, to talk with the guys on the because there's a lot of new people that don't know Chauhan. I was like, brother, don't be offended by him. He can use irony in a lot of ways to hurt your feelings sometimes.
Yeah. My hurt feelings haven't healed yet since the last time.
Yeah. That's why we love him. That's why we love him.
He put a scar on my heart. It's there every time I touch it. I think of him.
Yeah, he just waits for us to mess up a little bit, and he comes in with the most subtle irony comment ever, you know?
Yeah.
Lost
Nice
one trade today,
shot.
short played out. Now, congrats, my friend.
Yeah, like I said, man, I had a good idea shorting at like 770. But it ended up being 740 short, I guess.
Yeah.
Because my idea there was 200 points short. So it did get 200 points, I guess. Now ended up getting 250. Let's see. So is this like hobby thing for you? No, I do this full time. Do you get free reset from these prop firms as you're with them as an affiliate? No, I don't, unfortunately. So, Take Profit Trader, they give me free evals, but like I can only use them for giveaways. Like if I decide to use them myself, I have to pay an activation fee, which makes it that it's actually cheaper for me to just buy them. So no, I don't get free resets or anything. My funded futures has loaded up some free evals though for me before. After I asked nicely.
Yeah, you deserve some, actually.
Yeah, free advertising. Let's see. Ask Leo, who has he got for UFC White House main card?
Mr. Poitin, he will get the third belt, and we may or may not see someone die on the White House lawn that day. On the Ilia Topuria and Justin Gaethje fight. Like, if you like, that can happen.
Wait, are they are they setting up a ring or are they doing it on the grass? Do you know?
Man, like, search it up. Like, UFC 250 Freedom White House. They're going to build basically an arena, open air arena on the White House lawn.
Oh,
And I really think that
okay.
like they on the Ilia Topuria and Justin Gaethje fight, the stoppage has to be on point because otherwise Ilia will basically murder Justin Gaethje.
Really? I see that like is Ilia
Ilia Topuria.
is he that like crazy?
He's yeah, he's a wrestler from Georgia, but for the last like 10 years he did like he improved his boxing a lot. And he basically knocks out everybody cold. Like he sent them into orbit basically. All the fighters that I like. Yeah, basically that, man. They like, when someone gets knocked out, that his body switches off and he doesn't have time to close the eyes, the eyes, and you just go knockout cold with eyes open. Is basically that every time.
Wow.
It's so much power.
Gnarly.
That for his size, he generates an immense amount of power, and it's crazy. If Justin Gaethje wins against Topuria, that would be like the biggest upset that I've ever seen, basically. No, not that I've ever seen, because I've seen bigger, but like it would be like for the last 5 years, probably the biggest upset that I've ever seen.
Do you know what the odds are right now on the betting sites and whatnot?
Let me see.
Is it like super?
Topuria x Gaethje odds. Let me see the odds right now. I have to what stake would be a good site. I don't know, man, what the odds are.
Let's see, Freedom 250
minus 600. Yeah, minus 600 for Ilia. It's not that crazy of a upset, but like that minus 600, it's still too big of a chance for Gaethje, honestly.
Yeah, I never understood how the like negative and plus meant, but now like I used Google. I guess so it's pretty much 5 to 1.
Yeah, if you put 100
1.
bucks, if you put 100 bucks on Gaethje, you will get 525 back.
Yeah.
If he wins.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, but it's not that big. It's still like there's some that are big, but
I mean that's pretty dang big. That's
it's big.
That's
it's big,
80,
but there was
that's like 83% or something, 85%.
Yeah, for Gaethje, I've seen bigger ups, like bigger probabilities, like unbalanced probabilities, but that like what I'm saying is that should be even more unbalanced towards Ilia.
Really?
Should be even more unbalanced.
Yeah, I have a feeling that for like whenever things are that set, like the gamblers throw off the odds a little bit, going
Yeah.
for the underdog.
Yeah, because it makes sense for you to go for the underdog when it's that big, because like if he wins, it's basically a 5x return, 4x return.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's some, like, I don't know if you like fighting, but like if you guys on the chat want like highlights for Ilya Topuria, you will understand what I'm talking about.
I mean, one day we're gonna have a trader ring match. One day. Just like for fun.
Yeah.
You know, like the Logan Paul whatever. Get like the day trading streamers all in the ring. Get them trained up and just have like a little brawl, but with like headgear and stuff, you know? One day we'll do that. I think it would be sick.
Yeah. And what I'm talking about, Ilya, is that it's not like he's fighting against like bad people, because sometimes in the UFC, the UFC make fighters fight some bad fighters to get a nice card, and they prop up their image. Ilya is different. Like he's knocking out like champions, like one after the other, you know? Like
Yeah, that's
he's
crazy.
not like he's fighting fighters that were the best in the world, and he's knocking them out, you know?
Yeah.
Some that are still the best in the world, like Volkanovski's. He knocked Volkanovski out like easily.
Bro, this was a really good long so far. Did you take off partial yet?
I took out everything.
Okay.
I'm regretting already, but I was red on the account, so I recovered and went like 60 points up.
Nice. Honestly, I think that might become one of my rules possibly. If I'm like not like barely red, but like if I'm like, you know, $100 red or something, I think I'm gonna like take a
Iran top
trade, and if it
negotiator
goes
Galabath in a
to
message
break
posted on
even
a
my
Telegram
profit,
channel says we will
I'll
turn
take
the
it
naval
like
blockade
break
into
even
a
or
no
a slight
defeat for the
profit
enemy.
above. Just like have the mental reset.
Yeah, I do that. If I'm
Yeah.
red, I don't care how long. Like if I just want to be green on the day again, and then I start it up again.
Yeah.
Basically.
Cause like it definitely like imagine you're like red $100, you take a trade, it gets to the profit point where you're like barely in profit or break even, and then the trade goes against you, and then you're red more, and it's like you're instantly inclined to like
To
chase.
hold that trade or chase that trade or
Yeah.
increase the position, and you stop being irrational, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. I've
Like,
just
basic-
noticed
man,
that for myself, so I'm like thinking I might make a rule like that at some point.
Yeah,
Because I've
like
had it happen way
basically-
too many times.
Yeah, like basically all the way I trade and all the rules that I follow, it's basically to prevent myself from being irrational.
Yeah.
Because doesn't matter right now if I hold this trade and I catch a 200 points trade right now. Does not matter. Because okay, today I will get the 200 points and I will be happy and it will be awesome. But like 5 days from now, I will be in the same situation. The trade won't go 200 points. It will come back to my entry. I will double up. It go against me. I will double up, and I will be in a position where I'm 5 times the amount of contracts that I want on a trade that I hold more than I should. You know,
100%.
you can lose the account, and that day that the trade worked, the 200 points day won't matter. Because you lost the account 5 days in
says Trump's
front,
statements
like,
about
you
the
know?
memorandum of understanding were against the agreed parts of the deal.
So basically, the rules that I have is to try to prevent myself from getting irrational. Like,
Yeah, 100%. Okay, this was a strong green candle. It's not exactly like a change of structure. It's a change of structure on the shorter time frame, but we got this descending channel, and it did not break out yet.
yeah, it rejected right off that
Iran's
channel.
top negotiator
Yeah.
Galabath says this shows the US is neither seeking a ceasefire nor dialogue.
And we got like some news coming that's giving us a little bit of a pullback.
Apple shares extend advance to session high, up 2.7%.
I recall your video about PW YOLOing trades. He just blew over 12K chasing. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he has the money to blow. Like,
Actually,
I was
yeah,
talking
never
about
mind.
that.
He's
I
totally
was
good.
talking about that. Like, there was a day that I was watching a
Google shares
YouTuber.
pair
Was not
drop to less
PW,
than
but was another
1%,
one.
have been down 2.2%.
Brother, he probably lost like 20 accounts. Like this. Not like us, trying to get to approval, taking good trades, or, you know, taking rational trades. It was just like 2 minis, 3 minis, blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. And he passed like 3 accounts.
Dang.
Out of those 20 something. So I was thinking like, brother, everyone that's watching him doesn't have the amount of money that he has to do that. You cannot replicate that.
Yeah.
You cannot
And
burn
there
30,
definitely
40,
are
50
traders like
accounts.
replicating for sure.
Yeah,
Blowing
because
them
they
as
think
well.
that that's the right way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, hey, yeah, if this guy's doing this, maybe this is the right way to do it. So
Yeah.
but they don't have like 5K, 10K to burn in 30 minutes in 1 hour to pass 4 accounts and go like, oh yeah, we passed 4 accounts. So bro, like you lost $5,000 trying to pass 4 accounts, man.
Yeah.
You know?
And
How's
it's
that
like you
work?
you just got done with the easy part.
Yeah, now you have to
Like the
get to
eval is the
payouts.
easy part.
Yeah, so my point was exactly that. Like for like the way I trade, the way you trade, people on the chat can replicate that. You know,
Yeah.
you can buy 2, 3 accounts, get that to approval, get that to payout, get the payout, buy 5, 10 accounts, do the same thing and grow. Like, you know.
Yeah. Sarah, I like this channel, but it's no good when you constantly talk over the news. Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. But if you do want to get financial juice yourself, it's about $20 a month.
Yeah.
So you
Like
can get the real
sometimes.
time. Like
Lebanon's
realistically,
president to CNN says, I tell the Israeli government that the military solution will never provide security to the people of northern Israel.
there we go. We didn't talk over him. Like realistically, if you're watching the stream,
Lebanon's president to CNN says, we seek a good relationship with Iran based on non-interference.
you're probably getting like a couple seconds delay.
Yeah. And there's some news that I talk over that I already know. When he starts talking about numbers or
Yeah.
whatever, it's like whatever news, you know?
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
if it's news about Iran or CPI or important news, I stopped talking.
Yeah. This trade went 100 points in our favor and coming down, stopping us out at, I think that was 20-point profit, I believe. Something like that. Anyways, that was a little unfortunate. And guess what? It just tapped the 5-minute bullish order block, and who knows what it does. But that was not the greatest. That sucks.
Apple shares gained 2.5% after the company unveils new AI features at the WWDC conference.
Is it Benzinga news? No, it's financial juice. Oh, Leo, gotcha. Okay. Is it too late to join the long? If you believe the breakout happens, like it might not be late, but you know, you have to determine where your stop is as well as where you're going to take profit. So like on this trade, my stop is basically around if I go along here, my stop is about 29,350. So from this exact level, that's 200 points. And my upside for taking profit is about 220 points from this exact level. So to me, like, that's not enough risk factor or whatever for me to take the long at this exact level. Yeah, I
Iran
want
stopped
closer to like
negotiating. Ghalibaf says our
1 to
goal is
1.5,
the
1
end
to
of the war
2,
and a
you know.
stable security, and we have no trust towards the opposing party.
Like, I was hoping with that nice strong green candle would just break through, break out. Unfortunately, we did not. That did not happen. We're just kind of staying sideways in this descending channel. Let's see if it breaks those lows. Kind of looks like it's tightening right now.
Yeah, guys, like one more time, I will send in the chat Pasha's Instagram and my Instagram if you want to follow that, because we barely ask you guys to do that. Pasha's is in the chat.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Don't forget to drop yours too.
Yeah, mine is in the chat, so I'll start posting more there, and there is easier for me to respond if you want to send messages, because I use Instagram a lot.
Oh, nice. Revenant gonna start trading cash account. Good luck, brother.
Good luck, my friend.
Yeah, Revenant, I think, is having a pretty good track record.
Yeah.
He's been trading very disciplined. Like, that's the exact thing you want if you're going to start trading a cash account, and I think Revenant's there. Obviously needs a little bit longer track record, but, like, how he's been doing is really good. Very disciplined, sticking to his rules and whatnot.
Nice, guys. Already following you guys back. Mr. Split Striker and Mr. Revunan. There's actually a kind of an order block right here that already got tested at 531.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah, it gave a nice bounce.
Cool.
Yeah, you see the increased volume right now in this past hour. Kind of
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we kind of came to form a lower high, so that gives me the feeling or the insight that we are going to break lows again, man. So I'm going to wait,
Yeah, me too.
search for a new long.
Based on this volume, though, that is set here, I'm actually going to be looking for a higher low being set right now. Because these, we have this descending channel that formed over the past 2.5 hours. But also we have this uptrend that's formed over the past 12 hours. So what this bounce came off of was before tapping that line. Right now it's coming down. If it taps that line, it'll end up being either a double bottom or a higher low. And I want to see if it holds that, I'm going to long, and I'm going to be targeting a breakout of that channel. But if it breaks this low, I'm not going to touch it. So I want to wait and see how it acts back at these levels. Around this 5-minute bullish order block. At this level. Like, I guess there's like a little 1-minute bullish order block over here too. want to see how this acts.
Crypto monkey. Followed you back, my friend.
Because this, like, I don't know. You can't really call this a bull flag. It's come down way too low to be a bull flag, right, Leo?
Let me see.
Like the really big, just descending channel thing. Like when it was holding like 29,600, you could probably consider that a bull flag. But once it started going lower here, down to 29,500, I think it's just a downtrend. It's
Yeah,
not
the
really
way I
bull
see
flag
price
anymore.
action, like, it's the way I see it. You can kind of call it a bull flag, but that doesn't mean that it's going to break to the upside. So, like, one of the things that it's getting sketchy is that now on the 5-minute, we are trading below the 9 EMA, the 21 EMA,
Apple shares
and
synced
the
to a
50
session
EMA.
low during Siri presentation.
So, when that happens, usually we get increased momentum to the downside. Especially now that we did a lower high, you know, especially now.
Yeah,
So-
that's a good point. Split striker. Yeah. And like hindsight, if I was 2 contracts, right, or multiple contracts long in the trade, I would have definitely taken off partials close to here, around that 620 area. But I only had 1 contract, so I was targeting a breakout with it. Unfortunately, did not. You know, coulda, shoulda, woulda taken, you know, 100 points, but I did not. Do I ever consider doji candles? Yeah. Hi, I'm new as of today. You guys just made me $734 today. Bro, I have no idea how that happened, but good job.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
sometimes
somehow
they
he
make
made
more
money.
Yeah. Sometimes they make more money than us.
Yeah.
And please, I'm not trying to give you guys any advice, brother. Like, not financial advice, at least.
Yeah.
That's for sure. It's like some insights. That's
We're
the
gonna
right
have to get a
word.
lawyer, bro.
Yes,
For the
so,
people that are coming in saying you guys made me $740, there are also gonna be people that are gonna be like you lost me $740. You gave me financial
yeah,
advice.
yeah, yeah. If someday someone sends a message saying that I made him lose, I basically going to say I told you so. That's the answer
Yeah.
that I'll have. I told you so, my brother.
Mopar is up 1.1K. Very nice. So here we go. So we're getting buyers now, slightly higher. That's what I want to see. I'm gonna wait to see some structure. Here's some buying volume for me to get confident on it. I do like that buying volume though. That was believe it or not, perfect tap of the 1 minute bullish order block, right dead center in it, and it goes for a 50-point bounce.
Yeah, man.
What a beauty. That was literally the only thing for order blocks that was there. The only thing, bro. And it's the thing that bounced. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's actually, I guess these order blocks are a good add to the trading strategies.
Yeah. Yeah, if we get that indicator coded or whatever, I think the multi-time frame order blocks might be valuable. I don't really like the fair value gaps.
No, no,
Like
no.
at
Yeah,
some point, like we were trading them, and it felt nice, but the order blocks seem like so much more pinpoint. It's actually crazy.
but yeah.
Like the fair value gaps when we would short or go long on them, like we would try to, or at least I would try to enter like in the middle of them, and then it was like I don't even know what the win rate was. It was weird.
Yeah, sometimes we caught some nice trades, but sometimes it goes like 10 trades in a row without working.
Yeah,
And there's a way to search for fair value gaps that basically gives you a better fair value gap. So kinda, but like
I guess, yeah.
it's complicated.
Yeah, if you make it like into an indicator, I guess it would be if there's like a certain rules and stuff to make it a good one. Probably be difficult to make it into an indicator.
Yeah, it's complicated. But the order blocks, one of the things is that they are always on the best. Like 90% of the time, they appear on the place that it created a support and resistance, or where the
Yeah.
trends change its sides. So they are always in good spots, actually, like on the edges of the price section.
Yeah, exactly.
So like that's already one of the things that we actually did not do with fair value gaps, because like if there's a trend and on that trend has 5 fair value gaps, you have to use like the best one, the one that is further away.
Hmm.
If you enter the first one, like that's the lowest probability one, and so on and so forth, based on the concept,
Yeah.
But the order blocks, they make more sense to me as well.
Man, I wish I longed off that 1 minute order block. Oh well. Right now we're like back to the middle of this channel. Like this could stay sideways still. I got these lines coming together very soon in the next like 30 minutes, but like it could go sideways and these lines don't do anything. It could not break down or break out, just stay sideways for a while. Subbed and liked, nice. Thanks, Slick Ski Mask. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, if you like in and out here while you're trading, make sure you hit that like button, don't forget. Really supports the channel, gets this live stream out to other people. All the super hype live streams with the adrenaline rushing and the cussing and all that stuff. Let's push this one out so people that enjoy more relaxing, dare I say, professional trading gets it out
Yeah.
to them.
And a lot of you watch every day, but you never subscribe to the channel. That would be a nice thing to do.
Yeah, man, I think I might just have to wait and see how this trades. Am I in profit today? Yeah. You can keep you can keep sending it with minis free resets. Pasha, you should try next gen accounts, 80% off for evals and free resets today until tomorrow. Past 5 accounts today. Wait, are you serious? That sounds kind of like a scam, bro.
Yeah.
A prop firm that's doing a sale and they're doing free resets. They want to go bankrupt? Yeah, bro. I don't know if I would want to trade with them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy those
I would-
evals, make the max amount of fundeds, and then what next? Never get paid out?
Yeah, they are just banking the eval. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say like they are legit prop firm. Go ahead. With those rules, they're probably legit. I'm not going to trash talk them because I
Yeah.
don't want to get sued.
Yeah,
So
true.
around at 2 p.m. Eastern
No,
time,
I mean
expecting
they might
the
be
Israeli
legit, but
Security
I don't
Cabinet
like
meeting.
that marketing approach, to be honest.
Yeah.
And like for me to trade accounts, I want to be affiliated with whatever prop firm I'm trading with.
Yeah, just be careful. Like putting all your money. Like be careful. Just that because the last one that did some crazy marketing strategies, it went out of business like in 3 months.
It's like it's a pretty hard business to tap into, and definitely a very hard business to stay afloat if you calculate things incorrectly.
Man, I went in on that 5-minute order block 560 and got out at 595
Nice,
while we were yapping about the prop firm.
not bad.
Yeah, futures fumbler, just be careful. Just be careful.
Wesley, glad you're in profit even when you lose money. You make it look good on stream, bro. Well, thanks, man. I guess that's a compliment. Top Step did something you thought was crazy too. They
Bro.
stopped support for Ninja Trader. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Wesley is coming in with that subtle irony. That's too funny, man.
Wait. I actually didn't catch that. Let's see, vehicle related in their marketing.
Oh yeah, understood. Like if they use like a Lambo on their marketing strategy,
Oh,
you kind of
okay.
don't trust it.
Oh, is that what they have on their thing?
I don't know, but like I'm afraid to type in and enter the website.
I know, same. Let's see next.
100% futures slumber. Like I know you mean well.
I'm
It's just
entering
that-
their. What? Wait. Hopefully I don't get hacked right now. I just
Yeah,
entered their
I
website, bro, and it's like down. Bro, I just entered the website. It's like fully purple. And it's like, sorry, you got to the wrong place or something like that.
I guess they cash in the evals already.
Careful, use a VM instead. Wait, what's it? Oh, virtual machine. Whoops, I messed up. Watch how I'm like legitimately acting online. Just like get hacked. Excuse our dust. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So their website's like down.
Too many people entering. Futures Fumbler, are you the owner of the website?
Alright, Ren Cooper.
I'm going to re-enter this 560 level.
Okay. I want to get closer to 500 to go long.
Yeah, I want a little scalp.
Is this tick strike thing any use? Sold by Financial Juice? I'm not too sure what you're asking, but Financial Juice is the owner of Tick Strike. So I think it's like the same company. They just separated products. And if you're asking if it's useful, I think it's useful, yeah. You bought too high and holding on for dear life.
Be careful.
Yeah. I mean, if we lose, like I was saying, if we lose this, I guess if we lose now with this higher low that was set, if we lose 29,500 and get acceptance below that, dude, I would be like VWAP test is probably very likely. That's 100 points down. Yeah. Like, I do not want to see it lose and get acceptance below 29,500 right now. The reason why is because the S&P right now, it's like right at VWAP. So like you really want to see buyers at some point step in here for us to break out. If it keeps rejecting, making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, dude, it might just go back to the selling, you know? Like look at what happened pre-market. Pre-market before the dump. You know what I mean? We had like some support looking like after a sell-off. And then we start getting this descending channel, and then all of a sudden, oh, the floor is lost. It's not like
at the top of the hour, we're
best
expecting an
example,
Israeli
but
Security Cabinet meeting.
here's a good example right here. We get a sweep of lows, some support, the breakout, and then you get like this sideways action, and then the floor is lost. Here's kind of what I want to see happen today. Right here. This kind of price action. And this is kind of what it looks like right now is happening on the chart. Where we had a nice bullish push, right? And then super sideways descending channel. And then like a nice big push breakout, and then that rejection. So that's kind of what I'm looking for right now. Is like exactly this to happen. That's what I want. Because I want to re-short at like 770. I think there's going to be sellers there. So if we come back over here where we were, as we were, here's all this stuff happening. This like bull flag that now really turned to just way too, like it's pulled back way too much. So then like I want to see that push, that sweep of this high, and then maybe that rejection so we could go short. You longed 550, Leo?
550?
Is that where you longed?
I don't even remember. Along there, I took a long there one time.
Oh,
No,
okay,
I didn't
okay.
re-enter. I did
Okay.
not re-enter. I was actually seeing if I was going to re-enter or not, but I did not.
Dude, again, the 5 minute or the 1 minute order block. 35 point bounce. What the heck, man? On the 1 minute, it kind of looks like it's bottoming out.
Yeah, like in my opinion, it's looking like it wants to break up actually right now
Yeah.
from this
Agreed.
trend line. That's what it's looking to me, because had all the chance 3 times to fall, you know, but it's still holding.
Yeah, EOS looks like it bottomed out.
Yeah, I have the last account to go for the profit target on the day.
Okay. How much do you need?
But $200
Oh,
or above.
dude, take a 100 point long here.
Easy. Let me see if it works.
I think even if you take it here, it's actually like a pretty safe take profit on the breakout.
Let me see. Yeah, depending on how this candle closes, I actually can jump on a long. Because on the 1 hour, man, on the 1 hour, it looks like we gave a nice pullback. We touched that order block, and you're trying to go up again.
I'm still so sad that that order block entry didn't miss me by 2 ticks, bro.
Yeah.
Because it moved 140 points and I wouldn't have gotten stopped out on the auto break even. I'll still be holding. I'm about to do the crazy thing in long here.
Apple shares turn negative after gaining as much as 3.3%.
I got my stop at the low, risking 100 points for I'll honestly, I'll go 150 points. 1 to 1.5 risk to reward. Basically just targeting the high. Abdul, we are trading the NASDAQ. This is the candle we want to see break that line. Looked like it wanted to. If this just comes right back down, man, this might be sideways for a little longer. What's the name of the indicators on your screen? I just have, well, 9 EMA, 21 EMA, the VWAP, and order blocks by Nuke Guy. Not the best 5-minute close. The ES kind of looks like it already broke out. Let's see. I guess it's, yeah, the ES actually looks like it already broke out, brother.
The yes,
Yeah, it's like starting.
maybe. Yeah, the problem is that right now, like, I feel like there's a 70% chance that NQ will surge for the 700s again, at least. But at the start of the movement, it is low, it is grindy, and after it gets momentum, then it accelerates, you know? So
Yeah.
where we are right now is where it's the most painful moment for the trade.
Please tell me you're long, brother.
I'm not long, brother.
Oh no, Leo.
I'm not longer, brother, but I should be.
You only need 100 points.
I only need 100 pointer.
Well, I mean, I guess you could enter after the 5-minute candle close above the trend line. That's like the, I guess, safer entry.
Yeah, like
Waiting
if
for
it
the
closes
confirmation.
there, I'll probably, depending where it is, I'll probably jump in with 2 micros.
Yeah, like I kind of entered because ES was looking stronger here, and ES is now out confirmed breakout on the ES and bottoming pattern.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that a lot. Like on the 5-minute, we did a higher low, and we are going for a new high, a higher high. So
yeah,
that's good also. And we have a 50-50 chance that some news about the war drops and it's in your favor, you know?
Yeah.
We are always trading with that chance and accelerates the profit target a lot.
Ahmed, why don't you do cash? Because I'm not a good enough trader yet for me to be 100% like confident in trading only cash accounts. I do trade cash accounts sometimes whenever I'm wanting to do like a swing trade or something, you know. I'll do cash account, but I'm not a good enough day trader yet with a long enough track record to trust myself doing cash full time. I think there's too much leverage available through prop firms to like learn and get consistent and take payouts, you know, than to do cash.
Man, like I was thinking about how much money I used on cash accounts to trade in Brazil, and right now I basically use 1/20th or 1/30th of the money to make the same amount using prop firms.
Yeah.
So I'm risking like
WWDC keynote,
1/30th
Apple
of what I
say
used to
Siri
risk.
AI will not be available in China as
Not used
Apple
to risk,
works
but
through regulatory
sorry, the
issues.
guy speaking. I
And
have
Apple further
to.
says that for customers, will be launching Siri AI and beta later this year.
Yeah, let's say to make like 10K in a month. Yeah, the guy. If I speak over the guy, we'll get like people going crazy on the chat. For us to make like 10K in a month with a cash account, like my opinion,
Apple Cloud Plus
you
service
need
will
like
include a higher
100,000,
AI
you know,
usage limits.
Yeah.
to be safe, you know, and that's making 10% a month of returns. So I'm not saying that you need to use 100,000 in your
Apple
cash
shares
account.
extend decline to 1.2%.
It's just like it's capital that's enough for you to safely trade for a year, you know, to make 10K a month.
Yeah.
So for you to make 10K with prop firms, you need like $1,000, $2,000 if you're good,
Apple
$3,000
says
if you're
Siri
good.
AI won't initially be available in the EU.
Yeah, like the real difference is going to be, are you good enough to actually get profits? That's like the real
According
question.
to the CBO estimate,
If you are
US
good
May
enough,
budget deficit at $294
you will be able to
billion.
make a good amount on cash account, but the leverage that you get through prop firms is just so much better.
Yeah,
Like think
100%.
about it. You could spend like $1,000 to get you know, evals and funded accounts, and if you're a good trader, like I don't know how many accounts that would be. That would be 10 approximately accounts. And like in those 10, you know, you just got to get like $200 a day on each account. That's 2K a day. That's 40K profit a month. And all you used is 1K to get there. Obviously, that's not the case for most people, but that's the potential if you're a good trader. If you're a good trader, same exact skill and everything, and you use $1,000 to trade futures, you're not going to get those returns, because you would have to leverage so much that even like 1 or 2 bad trades will just blow that $1,000.
Yeah. So let's say if you're like a more than average of a good trader, and it's $97, a 50K account on TPT, on Take Profit Trader, and you buy 5 and you lose those accounts, you don't pass the eval, so you lost $500. But you get another 5 bundle on TPT with another $500, and you get to fund it, and you get to a 2K payout each. So basically, you used 1K to get 10K out in payouts. You know, so that's a 10x return, and more than likely you will be able to do that if you're more than average of a good
Iran's
trader.
Arni says from the Strait of Hormuz to Bab al Mandeb and from the Persian Gulf to the Red Sea, there will be a new security belt of resistance.
Morning Sweep.
So-
How long have I been trading? I've been trading for about a year full time. Leo's been trading for about 10 years.
Oh man. Yeah, so guys, overall, the news that are coming out is basically about Iran, and each day comes out like 30 different news about Iran, Lebanon, the US, all disconnected news that makes zero sense when you put them all together. Like from a span of 30 minutes, you hear someone saying that they are making a deal, and 10 minutes after, some
Apple
plane
says
is
new
bombing
operating
somewhere,
system will be
basically
available
that.
this fall.
Yeah.
And it's like that, so all the news about the war is basically disconnected from each other. So
Ahmad,
it's
is a 25K account enough for a 3K monthly payout? If you're a good trader, yeah. I think that's pretty realistic. If you're a good trader, that's the key. If you're not a good trader, then it doesn't matter what size account, like you're just gonna lose money. But if you're a good trader, 25K easy, you could get 3K a month.
the main argument that I use for prop firms is this one, Ahmad. It's like, if you go on good runs of 20, 30, 40 trading days where you make money consistently for 1 month, 2 months, you will make money out of prop firms, because like in 40 trading days, you will be able to take 3, 4, 5 payouts, or 2, 3 payouts, depend of how much money you do. And at some point, you make a mistake, you lose the account, then you just go on another run of 20, 40, 60 days of good trading, and you get to pay out again. On a cash account, you cannot afford the luxury of having a bad day where you lose your account, because then you are actually losing your own money.
Yeah.
You have to trade good every single day of the year.
My bad, guys. I didn't have the P&L up. I'm bringing it up now. There we go. Man, I don't like this 5-minute candle. This is what I was like hoping wouldn't happen, is just like sideways. Let's hope it continues upward. ES is like back right at VWAP. R8 Hero, what's up, man? And Ray, yeah, each line is a separate account, correct?
Mr. Pasha, I'm getting a little bit of a headache, and I'm going to, probably it's because I'm looking at screens for the last like 8 hours or
Yeah,
something.
you've been
I'll
on
be
for
back
super long.
I'll be
Yeah.
back for market on close or power hour or something like that. Okay,
No
I'll
worries,
just
brother.
rest a little
Get
bit.
some rest.
Thank you.
When's the last time I blew an account? Last week. Is it true for mod TV prop firms? If you blow a live account, they don't let you trade their prop anymore? Not that I know of, Martinez. I'm not sure. Ahmad, what should I focus on with my analytics? I mean, there's a lot of different stuff you could focus on. But if you go super, super, super basic, because you can easily overcomplicate chart analysis and everything. I think the very easiest thing you should do is highs and lows. I think that's it. Focus on highs and lows, mark them out, and trade them. Like right here, for example, we had a low, we had a high, we had a low. It ended up being a higher high and a higher low right before, from before. Then we had a higher high, and right now, what we're looking here is for this to be a higher low. And what we're targeting is either this previous high or higher high. That's about it. because the majority of the time, the stock market trends. So that could be like your bread and butter for the simple. Looking for higher highs, higher lows, or lower highs, lower lows, and trading in that direction. How do you get the indicator on the order block? Can you share? Just search order blocks in the community indicator section on Tradeovate. It's the top searched, or the top result. You heard that, but Apex is the only one that doesn't? Okay. Bharat, hello, brother. Good morning. Chop steak, chop suey, chop liver. Either way, we're chopping only scalps right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're a little sideways. Ahmad, everyone is recommending the order flow combined with SMC or an ICT. Is it useful to start with that? I mean, it's whatever works for you. There's a lot of different strategies, a lot of different types of analysis. And I honestly believe that most of them are accurate or like correct more often than not. The thing that makes traders lose money is emotions and not following rules and taking trades that are not ideal. $15-minute looks like a bull flag now. But yeah, it might just be. Eugene, no problem. What time is power hour? Pacific Standard Time. I think I'm in Pacific Standard Time. It's in 40 minutes. So it's 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time is power hour. 12 to 1. You don't have problems with the payouts? No. I haven't had any issues getting payouts. Order blocks, EISD, VWAP order flow. Sure, yeah. Man, I don't love it. It's sideways. And the thing is, it may not even break out. Got a little head and shoulders on the 1 minute here. This push up could have been a fake out. Okay, I think I need to set my stop a little tighter. I think like right here. 80-point risk. That would pretty much bring me to max loss limit on the TPTs if that stop gets hit. If we end up going sideways, it actually could get hit too. Any addition to that? I mean that seems sufficient. Like I said, you can take the simplest thing and work off the simplest thing, like higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, lower lows. The more you add to it, the more complexity, the more you have to like worry about and look at, and then like there's a chance that you end up getting like analysis paralysis, where you're looking at a bunch of different stuff and then they start going against each other, and then you don't even know what direction to trade. Let me run the stats here. You often do gold. Sometimes it does not even have any tops or bottoms. Yeah. Yeah, usually that kind of like gold and oil and whatnot, like sometimes they require a little bit of different type of analysis. But for like the NASDAQ and the S&P, the Dow, the Russell, you know, they're going to trend a little bit more. Trader just stopped trading large range day last Friday. Today's no news Monday. Choppy consolidation can be expected. Yeah, maybe. Tom, it's like a journey we all go through. Many indicators, many strategies, more and more confluence, and one day we throw out 90%, have the same results or better. Yeah, true. Like sometimes it's better to keep it simple. The important thing is to like find something that works for you. Because like I said, I feel like most of the strategies and everything, like they're profitable. It's just the trader that makes it unprofitable. Shink, what's up, man? Where have I been? If you're talking about today, I was at Bible study. On Mondays, I come on a couple hours late. Here comes the next attempt. Can we break some highs? Did I blow accounts today? No, not today. But last week I did blow some accounts. People tend to do NASDAQ because it's kind of understandable. I think people like NASDAQ because it's pretty volatile. I think if you're a beginner, I think the MES might be a better option because it's less risk. Like you can take the trades you take on the MES versus MNQ will risk less dollars per contract because it's less volatile and each point is like cheaper basically. The NASDAQ it sometimes goes a little bit more extreme than the S&P 500. So people like it for the volatility. And it's like a little bit more risk than the S&P 500 equivalent. Now that we've kind of tightened up here, I think I'm going to trail my stop even more. I'm going to set it to the bottom of this 5-minute candle here. Like at this point, I want this to break out. If it comes down to go sideways, I think I might this like toward the bottom here, I'd probably get stopped out. So I'm like saving myself about an extra 40 points of risk. Like at this point, I want to see it start breaking out. It's tightened up too much for it to you know, stay here. Like if it pops down, it probably goes down lower. So it's definitely tightened up. Breakout long and a 15-minute candle close above 606. Yeah. Let's see what happens. It's the final minute of the 15-minute candle. So if it can close above that 613 level, that would be ideal. How's a 30-minute looking? Not as great. Unless it pushes, I guess, 625. Let's see. 30 seconds left of all those candles. Can it make the push? Take care, Ahmad. Cash money, you're still holding long from 540. Pretty confident. Nice. Good entry. Yeah, I'm like 60% confident. I just want to have like a pretty tight risk, you know? Like I really don't want this trade to go against me like 100 points. That was my initial stop loss. Now that it's made this pattern, like now I'm like, okay, it should break up. The only thing that stops it is some bad news. Been gone almost 2 hours, just came back, hardly any movement on your stocks
NYMEX
whatsoever.
WTI crude
Yeah.
July futures settle at
I might get some upside right now.
$91.30 a barrel, up 76 cents or 0.84%. NYMEX diesel July futures settle at around $3.59 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline July futures settle at around $3.07 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas July futures settle at around $3.14.
It's looking pretty good. That's a higher high on the 5-minute. Now I would say that's a confirmed breakout of the descending channel, now both on the NASDAQ and on the S&P. So let's see if it actually can give us a nice push. Basically want to see this hourly candle close above. It's almost too perfect. Like I said, very sad that I missed my long entry by 2 ticks down here. Very sad. Because it is right now 120 points above. I should have kept my original order, man. I had my original order actually at 29,490. I don't remember why. Because I was doing the 1 hour order block, but I like preloaded it or something. That would have been pretty much catching the bottom. Oh well. Did I start new evals? Yeah, I did. I have 5 funded TPT accounts, and then the rest are Apex evals. And 2 of my funded futures evals. Higher time frames kind of need a pullback though, like the 4 hours sketchy. Let's see. No, I think the 4 hour looks pretty good. Like, yeah, it could come down and make a wick on the downside, but I mean, this is a brand new 4 hour, you know what I mean? Like, this 4 hour candle just started 30 minutes ago. So like it can make the push. Like, obviously, it looks like it wants a wick to the downside and whatnot, but, like, we gotta watch the lower time frames to see what's going on. And right now, it definitely looks like a bottoming pattern and breakout. I guess the only thing we gotta worry about is if the push doesn't actually end up reaching the intraday high. I guess there's that. 600 not getting acceptance just yet. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in this long. As long as I don't get stopped out, I may actually just hold this all the way up to close. See how far it goes. Okay, we had buyers here. Bullish shorter block here created. Struggling a little bit. Looks like it wants to sweep some lows. Let's see, 150. You know what? So I don't get bottom ticked, I will go back to risking 80 points. I'll risk 80 points on this. Went short on the ES from 442. Nice short. That's a bear flag. I mean, I guess depending on how you look at it, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I guess on the 30-minute chart, it does kind of look like a bear flag. So what are my thoughts on gold? It looks like it wants to push maybe a little bit more, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Gold's kind of weird. Gold kind of made a little topping, triple top action on gold. I don't know if it wants to go lower. That's a big pullback. Wow. 1 tick below this. 2 ticks. Is it gonna find buyers here? Pretty big sell volume. Does not look great right now. See, like, you'll have like a pattern like this. It looks like a bottoming. It looks like it's a breakout and everything, and then all of a sudden you just get sellers in out of nowhere. You know what I mean? It happens. Now it's testing that trend line. So if it breaks below this trend line, it's probably going lower. Hello, Pasha. Been following you in another channel for a month. Thanks for the insights. I'm trading cash actually, but turned $200 into 900. Very nice. Nice job, man. You're tired today. Scalped your way all the way to 6K. Wow. Nice job. Done for the day. That's huge. Scalping to 6K profit. That's insane. Bullish on the day, but up and down, yeah. Yeah, sellers came out kind of, I guess, defending that 620 level is what it looks like, right? A little bit of this. I guess 15-minute bearish order block is what rejected. So I'm pretty much long, hoping that the bullish order blocks hold. That's what I'm hoping for. Because don't forget, we're in an uptrend right now. Don't forget that. We need to see like some breaks of structure and whatnot to go short and try to target like Friday lows and whatnot. Right now, we're still in an uptrend, you know. Obviously, you can take shorts, take scalps and whatnot, but I think this is a deciding factor right here. Say like ideal long entry. There we go, jinxed it. You're trading night and day to make the 6K scalping? Dang. Vladimir, hello, hello. Thank you. Yeah, man, this might just fail. This new 5-minute candle. Let's see what happens. The hourly, look at that candle, man. This hourly candle, it's got 15 minutes till it closes. But, oh man. Like the ES back below VWAP. I don't know. Honestly, would not be surprised if this hourly candle comes all the way down, breaks this low here, 485. Let's see what happens. I really need to see buyers commit here and push this up, push this through 620. That's what I need to see here. If not, like this is starting to look like potentially topping pattern, lower high being set approximately at the same place where this previous high was. So if you can see here, boom, boom. So it's a pretty ugly looking head and shoulders. But it is there. We got to be aware of it. We've got to cut our losses if it does end up going the wrong, you know, against us on this trade. And as far as cutting right here, it's not worth it for me, because this is the spot I believe is the ideal long entry if it does continue the trend. Chopped cheese market. Wouldn't be surprised if it sweeps or blow. Yeah, I guess it could. Honestly, that's something I was talking about earlier that I wouldn't be surprised about. But the S&P actually ended up doing that. The NASDAQ's still quite a bit away. So that's about a 200-point drop. But yeah, it could happen. Could happen for sure. I would assume probably VWAP test. If that doesn't end up bottoming, I guess it gets there, yeah. It's nice to see some buyers committing here. Let's see. There's quite a bit of selling volume on these last 3 5-minute candles, if you see here. Increased volume, almost all sellers. So it's not ideal. Good thing Leo did not go for that 100-point long. Well, Leo longed at a pretty good spot. He longed at 506 right here and took profits. Leo got some really nice scalps today. Pretty quick in and out. Okay, as far as right now, another higher low being set. So momentum definitely slowed down, but it is another higher low. But as was mentioned, this could be a bear flag forming. So if we try to draw out the bear flag, it's basically these higher lows, but we pretty much have like something like this. We got the rejection of a certain level, higher lows, and then it ends up breaking and sweeping through these lows.
Brent crude futures settle at $94.25 a barrel, up $1.16 or 1.25%.
Yes, rejecting quite a bit. NASDAQ buyers still holding okay. You told Leo to stay long and go take a nap, but he closed it and missed 200 points. See, Leo, he's a smart trader. Leo's a smart trader. He's very well regulated emotionally. And like there's a reason he's able to be like that. And one of the reasons is he's not just gonna open a long and leave the computer and go sleep. Slick Ski Mask, reach your 1K target. Nice. 1K done for today, back tomorrow. Sounds good, brother. Please watch the language in the chat. You might not agree with Leo's trades, but hey, he's got a good track record. 100%. Like he will take trades like very quickly on some volatility that I would not even think to take. He takes them and he gets like 40 points and he's out. He'll be in and out so quick. Like he takes really good trades. He manages his risk very well. He's good at cutting his losers fast too. Like, see, you might not agree with his trades or whatever, you know, he might make some mistakes and whatnot, which we all do. But, like, the difference between Leo and the majority is he is able to move past any mistakes or any bad trades. He's able to move past it. That's, like, the biggest thing. Look, I struggle with that very often. If I take some bad trades, I go on tilt very quickly. And that's super bad if you want to be a consistent trader. Like you cannot go on tilt. You can't revenge trade. You have to have your set risk parameters. If you don't, you know. No, Cash Money. I got you, bro. I know it was a joke. I was mostly saying it because BM was saying he's a smart trader but makes stupid trades. Past today, my funded futures 50K in 1 day, and do more 1K profit and funded as well. Very nice. Yeah, that's what's really cool about my funded futures, is that you can pass an eval and instantly activate the funded account and be trading the funded account. So that's literally what you did. You passed it 1 day, activated the funded, and got 1K profit in the funded. That's huge. Nice job. You got a nice head start into building that buffer. So take your time. Very well done. Your goal is 1K, got 946. Happy with it. Not going to enter today to give it all away. Nice job. MD Samuel. Hope you have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Learned so much from you and Leo just watching the streams. That's good to hear. Thanks for tuning in and input. Appreciate you, Tech. How about 9 and 21 EMA for scalping? 100%. Yeah, when you're trending, the 9 and 21 are awesome. Super awesome. The problem is if we go sideways like how we are right now, then it's not the best. But most definitely when you're trending, very, very good to you know, be in and out on those 9 and 21 EMAs. Like when it's a super trend, like we had back here, right? Absolutely perfect going long on the 9 EMA. Sometimes you get deeper pullback to the 21, which that's a great one too. But yeah, nice super trend going up. And look, every time 9 EMA support. And your absolute best entries are pretty much the 9 EMA and the 21 on the 1 minute. Then once you start seeing that exhaustion, you know, you could stop trading it. Here's like another example, I guess. The 9. Another. The 9. Okay, 4 minutes till power hour starts. Let's see how this hourly candle closes. I really hope it doesn't close red with a red body. Honestly, I guess it doesn't even matter how it closes unless it closes like way up here at like 6:30. Then it's going to be beautiful. That would be a 70-point push. We'll see how power hour treats us. It's just super sideways. Doesn't really matter that much. Are the red boxes fair value gaps you're targeting on longs? Yeah, this is the closest 5 minute, or there's one 5 minute bearish fair value gap here. But yeah, it's just the indicator that shows them. I'm actually targeting the high of day on this long. How can I benefit by joining the Discord and or Titan trading? Honestly, I've never been on any Discord. I'm not sure what it is. Dan, the Discord is pretty much just where you can connect with the community a little bit more intimately. That's about it. So there's like it's kind of like a forum. So whenever you're in the Discord channel, and just so you know, whenever you do join it, just be aware that a lot of scammers are going to add you fake accounts that'll try to like message you and whatnot. They're scamming. Just be aware of that. But the Discord is basically like a forum. You share trade ideas, share your wins, losses, post pictures on there, whatever it is. It's just a little bit closer way to interact with the community. Bro, I'm new to your channel. Please help me understand your chart, so I'll take the trade. Pretty much as far as everything that's happening right now, basically, I'm trying to take a long here because we have held higher lows and have held this kind of uptrend since last night. So I'm trying to take a long here. If this breaks to the downside, I don't want to long anymore. That's pretty much it. And it's like right there. Like it's right here. So we shall see. I have my risk set. And just hoping for the push up, but it does look weak. It doesn't look great. It's at a very key spot, I guess, on the trend that needs to hold for us to believe in the longs. But you know, it's looking worse and worse the longer it stays down here. And this is the last minute of the hourly candle. I'll be right back.
So seeing some strength in the US dollar. No headlines at the moment to explain any moves. Just to inform though that yes, the US dollar seeing a bit of strength in there.
Anyways, here's the new hourly candle. Oh, let's hope it holds. The previous one closed a red body. It has made the wick. Now I want to see a nice green body to the upside, or we get stopped out. Don't forget to say they will impersonate you. Yeah, so that there are scammers that impersonate me, Leo, some of the Discord mods like Lynette. So just be aware of that. Swept the low. Does not look great, guys, on the long. Does not look great. Large sell orders coming in across the board. This looks like it's going to break down pretty hard. Maybe it's going for the VWAP test on the NASDAQ. The VWAP is already lost on the S&P. I don't think there's anything holding it now. I don't think there's anything at all. Yeah. Pretty much the only hope I have here is that this is a fake out quick sweep. But it looks genuine, like it's potentially change of trend on the medium time frame. These buyers trapped. These ones not yet trapped. So these buyers right here need to really defend this spot. I have 5 Pasha friends. They're all related. Do you have a step-by-step video on how to get started with prop firms? After buying an account, how do we connect to TradingView? How do we copy multiple accounts? I don't really have a step-by-step video, but it's fairly simple. Once you create an account and then buy an account with a prop firm, you basically just get login details. If you want to use the exact same thing I use, I would select Trade-Evate for the plan. And if you want to trade through TradingView, you would have to connect Trade-Evate to TradingView, I think. And that's about it. And then for copy trading, I use software called TradeSyncer. So all that stuff's in the description. I have a video on how to copy trade. It's the most recently posted video. But as far as like getting started with prop firms and connecting all the stuff, I don't have any videos just because there are like so many videos already available for it. I just decided not to make one. Hope that was just a liquidity grab. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for as well, but I'm losing hope. We shall see. The main thing I dislike about Trade-Evate is you can't slide your take profit or stop loss. On desktop, you definitely can. So I'm sliding right here. I'm able to. On mobile, it's a little bit like more glitchy, I guess. On mobile, it's not as free. On desktop version, you definitely can. Yeah, like here's my take profit up here. Like I can slide it. Yeah. Sellers trying to bust it down. That's what I was afraid of. Either going sideways or going for the breakdown. If we go sideways, like my entry is pretty much the take profit spot on the long if you're sideways. Sounds good, no soup. Skate, I've been using TradeC for my platform for 3 months. Now really use Trade-Evate. That is a nice TradeC. I saw that option. I've never checked it out. Rod, Pasha, how do you adjust the chart on Trade-Evate? It won't let me unless I use my mouse. Scroll button on top left magnifying glass. I just scroll. I don't know if there are settings you have to adjust to do that, but I just use the scroll wheel. Like I scroll on the price to widen, I scroll on the graph to widen to the sides or whatever. Nvidia's moved $1.67 since you bought it. Super nice, way better. Yeah, no problem, Rod. So TradeC is nice and way better than Trade-Evate. Okay. Yeah, I don't think like all the prop firms offer TradeC, but I think it was what was it, My Funded Futures that offered it or something? Not sure. Ready for the final short squeeze? maybe after the final long squeeze, who knows? Oh man, I'm probably gonna get stopped out. It's like literally, like I just need this to hold right here. Uh-oh. Swept again. Oh no. There's the stop out. Okay. That's max loss limit on the take profit trader accounts. So I will lock those out. Okay. Lock those out for the day. We'll continue our Apex accounts if we see a trade. Okay. I think now, based on this, I think I need to start looking for shorts. So with that, it's probably starting a downtrend, like a pretty clean one. Potentially. Guess we still have this low that has to break through. It's probably going to break through now, though. I'll enter short on this bearish order block. Stop is above the 21 EMA. We'll start with that. That is heavy, heavy. Oh my goodness, look at that. Okay. $258. Look at that volume. Oh my goodness. Might be long at 440. I guess there's like a little 5-minute bullish order block. I don't know, I'm kind of sketched by that long. It might get like 20 points. Okay, I think I'll try to enter at the 9 on the 1 minute. It's getting close to VWAP though. Man, oh man, guys. I'm still sad that my short entry didn't hit up here, brother. I'm so sad. I had a short entry at 770 that did not fill. Just guess that's it, man. And it actually hit the downside target. Okay, let's make sure we're not going too crazy here on the shorts. Let's see. Let's see if this ends up aligning with this channel. Okay, if it ends up going this full channel, okay, that's still like 330. Okay. There's a view up there. All right.
The S&P 500 pairs gains to 0.3%, a session low.
Go 497 for
Apple
the
says it doesn't
short.
use models that Google deploys to users.
See, just curious, Pasha, do you take most reversals or do you try to follow the trend? Honestly, don't know your strategy. It's been a downtrend since 10. I don't know. I'm different all the time, I guess. You're long at 440, 480, you're out. Huge. Bro, what's with y'all taking the long at 440, man? The little tiny bullish shorter block that you guys longed on? Y'all are crazy. I mean, I guess it's a good long. It's like 23-point stop. 23-point stop loss. You took 40 points on it. I guess that's good.
According to Tasnim News, news sources reported
It's
a
VWAP
missile and
area
drone
too,
attack
I
on the
guess.
headquarters of separatist terrorist groups affiliated with the US in Erbil, Iraq.
Pasha Diamond Hand. What was that news? That did not sound great. Oil not really reacting at all. Missile and drone attack on the headquarters of separatist terrorist group affiliated with the US. Separatist terrorist groups affiliated with the US. The US is affiliated with terrorist groups? Okay, I'm taking the short at that 1 minute order block now. It's coming to VWAP though. I don't know. This is sketchy. Yeah, I probably don't chase this. This is heavy. Do we try for a VWAP bounce here? I think we do. Okay, let's see if an IVG forms actually too here on the 1 minute. If this 1 minute can push above this candle here, I'm gonna look for longs. It's got 30 seconds to close. Okay, it's not. Oh, falling knife. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Or do I want it? Do I want it? Do I don't want it? Somebody mentioned PW earlier losing 12K. He has 5 minis short from 540. Oh, that's sick. That's a nice short. Yeah, that was the, I guess, bear flag forming on the 5 and when the trend line started breaking. It's honestly a good spot. The reason why I didn't go short here, honestly, is because my entry was high and my max loss limit was close, so like the entry to the short side pretty much, yeah, I was already dedicated to that position.
Hello, my friend.
Welcome back, welcome back. Are you actually thinking longs here, bro?
I'm still in a long, man. I protected that trade of 440, and I'm still green on that trade, but the average is at 418 right now.
Okay.
But if it loses VWAP, I'm basically banking off a pullback off of VWAP.
Gotcha.
461 is what I need.
Order filled.
Close
I
everything.
mean, I'll long with you, bro. Stop under view up. Just the ES went so far below the view up, man. Sketchy. And then like the bottom of that initial channel spot, it's still about 100 points below this current price.
Yeah, that's using price action from Asia.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm not considering that anymore.
gotcha.
Like at the start of the trading day, yeah, but right now I'm looking at a channel from this pullback, this whole pullback from the high of New York session. We are almost at the third touch.
Oh, okay,
and
okay. I gotcha.
And it almost touching the view up and this and that. So I only need a 40 points bounce from here with one micro, you know.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So we are kind of oversold right now on the RSI. High volume these candles, unless some big news, heavy news comes against me.
Yeah.
I guess I'm good. $461, I mean, I'm out.
461. Okay.
Yeah, because
I'm
that's
gonna
what
try
I
to
need,
take
and I'm
to 508.
yeah, that's
If
good.
this ends up
Seems
being
good.
a IFVG on the 5-minute, that would be kind of nice.
Yeah, you would actually. Yeah.
That'd be
If
a
it starts
massive push though for
struggling,
him to do that. Yeah, I think I'll actually go with your trade idea with the descending channel.
yeah, like that's what's doing in
Apple
the
worked
New
with
York
Google
session.
and Nvidia to
Yeah.
bring its private cloud compute approach
So
to
I'll
Google
take
infrastructure in
profit
Google
pretty
Cloud,
much at the
according to an Apple
close to the
executive
top
at the
of the channel.
WWDC.
I'll go 510. That's like 75% of the channel.
Brother, 10 more points. Go, go, go. 10 more points.
It's guaranteed.
Calm down with the guaranteed thing, bro. Like, because if it goes back, I'm getting out of the trade. Like,
Yeah.
I came 10
It's
points
the
away.
1 minute bearish order block. Let's see if it's strong enough. It got the first rejection. Actually, it's two 1 minute candles that rejected off it so far.
Yeah. It would be worth it for me to close the trade and wait for a new trade. Actually.
But you're getting such a good discount.
Yeah, but like if it continues on this range,
Yeah,
on
it's
this
gonna
range,
be it's gonna be bad.
like one more trade and I get to my profit instead of holding on to see if it goes up or not.
Yeah, that's true
I could
too.
trade
Yeah,
this range right here.
you're like super close to your profit target. I don't like that.
I'm ready to add to this trade.
Okay. These are extremely large sell orders.
Yeah, they are going to squeeze view up right here.
Yeah. Dang, super large sells.
Should have taken those 40 points, 30 points, 35 points.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, this is the sketchiest place right now. Because
Yeah.
if it loses view up, it's probably running like crazy.
Okay, I stopped out. Dude, like, the amount of sell orders right now is actually insane. Wow. Somebody was trying to 29,400 order block. I don't know. Somebody was really trying to hold that though, because there were massive sell orders coming in, and it was just like stagnant there. I mean, honestly, right now on this 1 hour order block, I think I'm gonna go, because I hit max loss limit on the TPTs, but on the apexes, like I've got some drawdown left, and the original trade ID, I'm getting like a discount on this 1 hour bullish order block. So as of right now, it's a 60-point stop.
Where the 1 hour order block starts?
It starts at 485, ends at 350.
Mm.
So I'm just putting my stop 5 points below the bottom. And I basically want to take a 100-point trade on the long. Yeah, bro. It's like almost exactly like what I was kind of looking for whenever Sunday opened, when we started that bullish orb.
Yeah.
Like I was like, man, the absolute max you want to take it to is 770, and ended up projecting like short of that. And then like the downside target was pretty much here. The downside target was to the VWAP. But
Man, I would not long this anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of sketchy.
It's like it's the only thing that like closing a candle this heavy below VWAP is the one thing that I don't want to see, you know.
Yeah.
Like who knows? Maybe he runs up against VWAP again, but I don't see that happening.
Yeah, honestly, if it rejects the 90 EMA on the 1 minute again right now, I'm gonna close this trade. Because if it's actually gonna keep this very strong momentum downside, I want to be out. Because I think this could push down to 29,250 would be the approximate next target for me. That next 1 hour order block. Testing the 9, some buyers coming in. Okay. Decent push, testing VWAP again.
And now we're trading above VWAP again.
So we want to see this break through the 21 now. Break through 21, break through 450, break through 467. If that happens, we're happy. We're happy, and we're going to target 100 points.
Paramount offers concessions to avoid antitrust suit by states.
Like, I honestly feel like I could target even higher. We got 33 minutes left of New York session. Okay, my stop loss is auto break even now, 10 points profit. Brother, I'm kind of feeling even targeting like 630. Oh, please don't stop me out though. I'm gonna move my stop to the low of that. That's the 21 rejecting. You see a breakthrough. 21 and a 1 minute bearish order block. Can it do it? Perfect 21 EMA rejection. Let's see. Technically an IFVG on the 1 minute, sort of.
I should have kept my longs, man. Oh, brother. It actually did not stop me out, man. Like it gave the perfect entry at that channel line, but I was so sketched out because I was trading so heavily below you up.
Yeah. Oh, dang, yeah. Held it.
And why? Like there was no news to make the price drop like this.
I guess a little war news. I don't know if that's why it sold off, but it said missile and drone attack on headquarters of separatist terrorist group affiliated with the US in Iraq. So that's like that news kind of came out of left field. Like I don't know what that's all about. Like a terrorist group affiliated with the US in Iraq for some reason. Like I have no idea. I don't have the background knowledge on that. Cash Money, you loaded up this prop from thing first time and made 2K. Huge, man. Here's the thing though, bro. You might have gotten a lucky first trade or whatever, or maybe you're a good trader, I don't know. Or you got a lucky first trade, just if you're not an experienced trader, like super good trader, just be aware not to get too confident, because the market can easily make it negative 2K, you know what I mean? If you are an experienced trader, then don't forget what I said, basically. Okay, 9 EMA on the 5 minute testing now. Okay, I'm gonna set my stop to 13 points profit. Brother, is it crazy for me to try to target 29,630 here?
Yes.
You think I should take off at the top of the channel?
Probably yes. Like you have 6 candles to make that profit target, probably. And I don't know if we get there in 6 candles, man. Like maybe we do.
Well,
like...
the important thing is that it's headed in that direction.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
the
so
question is,
yeah.
do we believe that this channel continues to reject? I guess would be the
Yeah,
question.
the trade that makes sense to me is to take it off at 430, 530 max.
Okay.
Like that's the trade that makes sense to me. More than that is a little bit of hopium that will break the channel to the upside.
Yeah.
It's not what the price action is presenting to us right now.
Dude, that's
Man,
a
why do I
strong
miss
push,
this
bro.
long? Why do I miss this long, man? I was at the perfect long, brother. Why? Yeah, that missing this trade is hurting me a lot, brother.
It's okay. What's your PNL on all your accounts? I'm gonna make you feel better.
$800, I guess.
Total?
Total, yeah.
Okay, you just made more than a doctor makes in a day, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's good. That's actually good.
And you didn't really miss anything here.
Yeah. Yeah.
What'd you miss?
100%.
$50, $60?
Yeah.
It ain't nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, it's the fact that missing the trade that I knew it was going to work is that it's affecting me. It's not even the money.
Yeah, I mean the trade that I missed is the break of that up that uptrend. So whenever we got that like triple top or quadruple top, whatever, in that first break and bear flag, that's the trade I meant. Like I needed to be shorting there, bro. But like I was negative 40 points on the trade, and I was like, well, my drawdown's already gotten hit on the TPT, so I have to just hopium it. But like, I guess the right trade there is just to take the short on the bear flag. That's the trade that I missed, and that went down 190 points from top to bottom. Top of the bear flag to bottom of this move. Like that's a trade that legitimately I saw it and did not act on it. It actually held a losing trade into it. That's a miss.
Yeah.
What you did, you cut risk because you felt a little uneasy about the trade. What you did is not wrong.
According to NBC, Nvidia's CEO declined Warren's invitation to testify this week.
Okay, I'm locking in 16 points now on the stop. Ended up getting 90 points before rejecting. I'll just be another time I just regret not taking like 75 points or something.
Yeah, man. Like sometimes you gotta take what what is enough, you know?
Yeah.
Be
I mean,
content.
honestly, my absolute lowest take profit, like for this trade, I think was 510. So I didn't get there yet. Because like right here, like I longed almost at the bottom. And like if this channel is going to play out, like taking profit like right in the middle of the channel is, well, I guess that's conservative. I don't know.
And furthermore, from NBC, Nvidia CEO says he'd be happy to host Warren to talk.
Just take that 50 points for Pete's sake. Henrietta, you already know. We don't play around like that. We kind of do, usually. I don't know what I'm doing. I honestly have a little hope because of Power Hour to get some good points. I guess that's the reason. If it made this move like a couple hours ago, I would definitely take it. But because I didn't take it, it's possible I get stopped out here for like way less points. Either way, it's a profitable trade, so I don't even care. MOC better rip. Yeah, we're about 14 minutes away from it, I guess.
And wanna hear something?
Well,
The 330 long gave 60 points.
not 60.
55?
Oh, wait.
60,
Yeah, it
50?
actually did. Dang. I was looking at the wrong candle. Yeah, you're right. The 330 long is back. Wow. Oil kind of broke out too a little bit. Okay, buyers back in. I'm gonna set my stop to the bottom of that candle. That locks me in at 26 points now. Yeah. I'll take 105 points. 509.50. I'll take off. The 21 EMA might be wiser to take off though. That's like 498. I guess yeah, you know what? Psychological level 29,500 that played before. Yeah, because this support might actually turn to resistance. Maybe that's the takeoff. That's smart.
Yeah, it already did that. The previous 5-minute candle already touched that 500 area and reject like 70 points, man. So if we
Actually,
get there,
yeah.
it's luck. It's a luck for us that it gets there again. Because I'm on a long also, you know.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah, this could easily
if I
make
get
a
to
lower
500,
high.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean you're right. If it does turn into a resistance, like it already tapped it.
Already touched it. Yeah.
Mm.
So, like if it gets above 500 again, we are getting lucky for it to get there 2 times, you know. The only thing that I was worried about is for us to get an end of day sell off. I was afraid that that huge sell off was turning to a end of day sell off, you know.
Yeah.
That's mainly the reason I cut the trade.
No, I
that
think it
long.
was a smart cut, honestly.
Then
Because dude, like Friday, anybody that was making those trades, they were just catching a falling knife all day.
yeah,
So it's like I don't see anything
I don't
wrong
want to
with
be.
it.
Yeah, if and I was like, now that it's trading below VWAP, if it starts falling like crazy, I don't want to be on a long, man.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, here
Stopped
it
out for
comes.
22 points.
Here it comes once
Lower
again.
high. Do we do the crazy thing and join the short here, bro?
I actually
The
don't
stop
know,
is
brother.
about 70 points.
Actually don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. Because it could be bull flagging right now, too, on the 1 minute. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to basically do a buy stop at 479.50. If it does, like, oh, no, I don't need to. Anyways, if it breaks this kind of wedge thing to the upside, I'll go long. If it decides to break to the downside, we'll have to think about that.
I'm still holding long. I added on that 5-minute order block.
Nice.
Got out with 115 points. I'm still holding. The average is at 424. I just hope it goes up by now.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired, brother. Actually.
Because if it breaks that low, the New York sweep, 50 points, and then below that's another 100. Yeah. It's kind of bull flagging right now. And you by 5-minute. Oh yeah, okay, I see it. Gotcha. 5-minute bullish FVG, okay. Or order block. Oh brother. I think this is a short, man.
Go short, brother.
It's a VWAP. The only scary thing here is a VWAP. That's the only scary thing.
Yeah. Like mainly because we already traded below that and we got so many buyers out of it.
Yeah.
Like we basically pushed 130 points, 120 points out of VWAP from the low.
Yeah. Okay, I'm short. I'm risking 25 points. Let's see, what would our target be? I think target will be New York low. So that's about 100 points for 25 point stop. This is pretty much a very tight risk trade because I'm basically just hoping that these lower highs don't get broken and we break down. We've got kind of something going on right here too. Yeah, something like that. So basically, if it breaks out here, I think easy long, but if it keeps rejecting, making lower highs, it should be an easy short. And momentum continues to the downside. We got 15 minutes till the market closes. 5 minutes till market on close as well. Yeah, this seems like a 50-50 because this is kind of like a VWAP reclaim trade, right? Going long here at VWAP. Like it broke below a little bit, pushed back above, and this is the reclaim. Like if it's getting price acceptance here at the VWAP, like it probably breaks out to the upside. I guess this is the first time in a while that Leo and I are in opposite trades.
Yeah. Maybe both can end up green. Who knows?
Nah, mine will stop out if yours goes green. I got my stop at 470.
Mm.
And if it makes a next leg, I'm putting it to 460. The only reason I like this trade is because it's a 1 to 4 risk to reward as of right now. So that means even if there's only a 25% chance that it goes down, it's not a losing trade. Okay. Okay, right now I'm setting my stop to 460. It needs to reject us if we see it go lower. If it pops above that amount, it's probably going long. Okay. Stopped out. Okay, I'm going long now. Looks like it's breaking out.
Yeah. All of this to end up at 0 on this account. Bro, I was 10 points, $10 away from profit target. Did not close the trade, and I'm back to 0 basically.
That's fine. Leo, you got great risk management, bro.
Yeah, that I have.
Like one of the sections in the course is going to cover risk management, and that basically it's more important to protect capital than to build capital. And Leo is a professional at that for sure.
Brother, rules 1 to 5 is don't lose money, protect your capital, don't lose money, protect your capital, don't lose money. That's rules 1 through 5, basically.
Exactly. See, I'm still learning that rule. That's the rule I'm still trying to get into my noggin.
Yeah.
1 minute remaining for the market on closed imbalance.
The market on close
Yeah,
about
like
to hit.
the one things that like basically money is the tool that we use to make to work, you know. What
Yeah.
trader, the tool that he uses is money. So imagine like if you're a mechanic that works on cars and every day you get all your tools and you trash and you throw them in the trash and you go to work. How's that going to work, you know?
Yeah, true.
Like there's no way you're going to survive, man. So
Market on close, 20 seconds. Medium sell orders. I'm gonna try one more long. I got stopped out on that.
10 seconds.
oh my god.
Market
Tell me
on
that
close imbalance.
that
S&P
didn't happen.
500 buy side 940 million.
Still hasn't broken
NASDAQ
out though.
100 buy side 723 million. Down 30
It
buy
tapped
side
through.
200 million.
Is this
Mag
a
7
fake out
buy
breakout
side
or what?
109 million.
Yeah, you can sweep, but like I was going in at the order block again, didn't fill me by 1 point and ran up straight where I would take profit.
Dang.
But that's okay. That's unfortunate.
Man, sellers really defending. Wow. Wow. A new thing, the 350 short. Pretty sure you would be negative 50 points initially there for a second.
Yeah, I'm green 26 bucks on this account, so that's good.
Nice. I'm like
Oh,
I'm a red
brother.
across all accounts, but I'm doing my risk management today, guys.
Yeah, that's the important.
Trying to gracefully lose.
Yeah.
Look at that volume candle. Yeah. Just like swept that previous high in instant rejection. I mean, I still have hope it's gonna, I mean, it's holding VWAP. But if this just continues exactly what Friday was doing, like, you know, we started selling off here, little bounce, starting to reject, it could easily continue. It was like right on that new hourly candle too, that rejection, bro. Just big old dump. But again, it's still holding the 1 hour bullish order block. So that's the other thing. It's still holding it. But like there's a couple other order blocks below. And if this decides to just continue trend, like it's just gonna go down to those, get a little bounce, and then continue down. So it's like I guess I can't really trust the order blocks if we do continue trend. Like there's a 4 hour order block at 160. 60. There's that. Yeah, man. Friday was still selling after the close. Crazy. Yep. Yeah, it was crazy to see. That the market closed and it moved down. Leo, you said it was 300 points, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and it was aggressive. I was watching chart to see if it was going to hit that last target that I had.
Yeah.
Brother, you ran almost 400 points after market close.
Yeah, that's
No,
crazy.
not after market close, but like from market on close, MOC, until like 4:10, 4 p.m. and 10 minutes. Like it dropped 400 points.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I mean, we can't really call tops, but if we do end up going into a bearish market, like this was a nice little relief rally for sure. After a negative 5% day. At the top today, it was up like 2%. It's a nice little bounce. David, I'm trading from Washington State, and then Leo's trading from Brazil. They're over in San Diego. Nice. We're gonna have a Trade Titan meetup in December. So Leo, are you gonna be able to be there? Can't hear you, Leo. If you're talking. Anyways, I guess I'll just speak for Leo. We're gonna have a Trade Titan meetup over in Orlando, Florida. So Leo's probably gonna be there. I'm gonna be there.
Yeah, if you confirm the dates, I'll probably already buy like airplane tickets and all of that.
Yeah, wait until we actually get the group So guys, like I'm legit gonna put like a decent amount of money at risk for myself to try to make this happen, because like a lot of people have asked for it in the community to do like a hangout meetup, like trade together, hang out together and whatnot, have like a little getaway. I really hope if I do like a block reservation that
in Iraq. Simultaneously with these explosions, US fighter jets are extensively patrolling the skies over Erbil.
Okay, more war news. Anyways, I really hope that like everybody in the chat that was like super for it actually ends up going, because I'll be out like 50K, dude. I'll be like in debt, man. So I'm gonna try to make it happen. It's like very risky.
We have to think the right way to do it, because you cannot have someone saying I'm going, trust me, and if they don't go, they just like don't go, like that doesn't work, because a lot of people will say that they are going, and if they probably won't show up. Probably, like, even if 50% shows up, the other 50 don't show up, you probably have prep for all of the people. So
yeah,
I don't know, man. We need to make some type of way that people who confirms that they are going actually goes,
So the thing that I'm planning on doing is making a group reservation at the Hilton Orlando. So the group reservation will probably be able to be gotten at a discounted rate, but I think that puts like however much that costs at risk. So like I'm gonna basically have like a pre-booking and everything, and like sell those.
Yeah, you have to sell
Ryan Hunter
spaces
said
on
I'm a
that
Marriott
meeting.
guy. Dang it.
Yeah. So like you need what it actually can happen is that like let's say 50 people 15 people like go like yeah, I want to go. Okay, so you buy the reservation, you pay for your part and we meet up there, my brother. That's it.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm gonna make like a group reservation. The reason why is because if I do like a block reservation, they give us like a conference room or something for free probably. And like 50K, I'm saying if I were to plan for like 50 people that actually stay the night there, you know, make a GoFundMe. That would actually be funny. Make a GoFundMe. D sent over a red card. Wait, he's giving me a red card. D
Yeah, no bueno.
sent 10 jewel. Oh wait, gold coin. Heck yeah. Henrietta, why not meet up in Washington? Because if we end up, oh, he's sending more gold coins. Oh, if we end up meeting in Washington, then like imagine if we do want to do a day where we like trade together, right? For New York session. New York session starts here at 6:30 a.m. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like, I'm trying to make it where like it's a spot that people would actually want to go to in Florida in December. So like it's gonna be Orlando, December. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna be staying at the Hilton Orlando. It's like they got super nice pools. Like it's like a resort area, you know. And then like the live market opens at
Apple
9:30
shares
a.m.
closed
So
down
people could like
1.9%.
we could actually hang out, relax, and everything, you know. Papacito with the 690. Pasha, are you from Russia or Ukraine? I was born in Russia, brother. You should make a deposit that they have to give if they confirm. Yeah, like I'll have to think of something.
Yeah, it has to be something where people apply, they pay for it, and then we do the reservation. And if
Or
it ends
that
up not
maybe,
happening, we give people their money back. You know, it's basically that, Pasha. Gotta be
Yeah.
honest. Like that's the way to do it. Like we
Yeah.
do the open. Like we, it cannot be like 200 people, but it can be like between 15 and 40 people is like basically what I think is going to happen.
Yeah.
Like realistically, so like we need to do like the applications like to certify that whoever is applying is a human, is not a like, you know, you need to see your face, brother, you know. Okay, like let's trust each other right here. So like full name, where you live, if you have an Instagram page, send it, do the reservation, and we meet up, brother.
Yeah.
Like,
because it like I was legitimately looking through it, like we'd probably have like lunch catered, you know, for everybody there. Lunch catered,
So
probably
according to
have like
Axios, Trump
a
said he warned Netanyahu that if he went back to war with Iran, he might find himself fighting alone.
we'll probably have like a coffee stand or something in there, like espresso, you know. And then I think breakfast is inclusive there. So it'd be all of that. And then obviously like 2 nights stay at a four-star hotel. So like if we were to distribute cost across the people attending, it'd probably be about 1K per person. That would pretty much be the price. So like if it was like 1K per person, and that's if we were like, that's complete assumptions, like if we were to group book like 50 rooms.
We have posted the article from Axios on the feed for those
So,
interested.
It'd be like 1K per person approximately, I think. But yeah.
yeah, what we actually need to make it work is like confirmations from people. Like we need to make a way for people to send their confirmations in to, so we know how many people we are actually dealing with on this idea.
Yeah. Henrietta's saying, do we go to Disney World? I mean, legit, we can go to Disney World if we want to, yeah. Why not? We're in Orlando. And that hotel I think is like right by it. But like
Yeah.
the hotel place is like very nice. If you just look up Hilton Orlando, like they have nice pools, like lounge area, like they have everything. So like for people that, you know.
Yeah, those are not
Yeah.
the hotels that I stay when I travel, brother.
Oh, really?
I stay on simpler ones.
Yeah, dude.
But it's
This one's a nice one.
yeah. Yeah, but it's not that expensive. To me, it's showing like $300 a night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, I stayed close to this. It's close to Disney Springs.
yeah, I think with fees and everything, it's about $350 a night, or like $400 a night. I think for that date, and then I could
Yeah,
probably get
depends
a
on the date.
discount
Yeah.
for group reservation, and then if we want like catering and stuff like that, you know, it'll add up.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Bro, my wife does events for a living. Your cost expectations are way below reality. Maybe, but we're not trying to do like what's the by the way, I'm still
Nobody's
holding
getting
long
married,
market close.
brother.
Yeah, like
Nobody.
like
I'm
it's not
joking.
gonna be a man, who's that like motivational speaker? What's his name? I forgot. It's not gonna be like some conference motivational speaker with like light show and all this random stuff and like speakers that cost 200K to come. Like it's gonna be like a hangout. Tony Robbins, that guy. Like we're gonna hang out. Like, Leo and I will be like meeting y'all. We'll like, get be able to connect all together, like network. Leo and I will probably have our trading course live at that time. So the plan is for whoever ends up attending, we just give access to those people too.
Yeah, what we need,
Yeah.
man, is a place like this. I guess. Like I'll send you the image on
Okay.
on your private Discord. Like I've seen like trading. I've went to courses trading, not courses, like meetups of trading that we had like tables like that. Everyone comes in. You put your notebook in. We connect everyone to the internet. We have the projector with our screens on the
Yeah.
wall, and like we trade together. We talk about markets, talk about this and that. Like we can do some like a little class of like 30 minutes about like how I use Fibonacci, how I do this, how I do that, and we eat and we like,
Yeah.
we watch the markets together, trade together. It's basically something like that.
Yeah, and maybe we'll go to Disney World together. Who knows? Or go to the pool,
Yeah.
hang out.
Yeah, 100%.
I think it's gonna be a good spot to like bring family if you want to bring family. Get a little getaway before Christmas. Ray's saying Marriott will give you a negotiated room rate for block of attendees, but so I'm talking about Hilton, and Hilton does a free conference room. Like they do like a some kind of. I haven't worked with them on that kind of stuff yet, but I think there's a way to negotiate like a free like meeting area, and then you add like catering to it and whatnot. Yeah, and the catering would be through the Hilton, right?
Yeah. One of the things that like maybe this like at Hilton the spaces will be like for actual big conferences or no?
So they have like legitimately like 50 conference rooms, bro.
Oh, so there's
This
a lot
hotel
of
is
different
huge.
sizes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, they
yeah,
have
so
a
they're
conference.
probably...
They have like a straight up event center that's like 50,000 square feet or something.
Oh yeah, so that works.
Yeah, like they have conference rooms that are like 500 square feet. Like they have rooms literally for like 10 people.
Oh yeah, so for less people, probably be less. It will be easier to find to.
Yeah, like we could probably negotiate like free with a block reservation.
No joke, like Orlando is like it's a nice city, and it's a nice city.
Yeah. Conference rooms are expensive. Your church has a lot of campuses. One of them, you just rent a small meeting room at a hotel and it's expensive. Yeah. But I think, like I said, Hilton, with the group reservation, I think they offer free meeting rooms. That's just what I
Yeah, let's
looked
say
up.
like 30 people book rooms, you can ask for a free conference room basically.
Yeah. Like if you have like separate bookings and all this stuff and it's not like all negotiated beforehand, then probably not. You know. Dude, what's price doing here? I'm still long.
Yeah. Yeah, basically nothing. It's 10 minutes after market on close. So, man, I'll head out. Thank you
Yeah.
very much. See you guys on the chat. You guys are awesome. Pasha, my friend. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Love you, bro.
Love you, my friend.
Finishing
Take
off the
care.
session with the US market wrap.
Take
guys.
care,
Stocks
brother.
rose, oil pulled back, and yield was steady, and the dollar was little changed as dip buyers returned to the market.
All right.
Wall Street staged a comeback as dip buyers stepped in.
Boom. Okay. Well, actually, just looking at New York session today, pretty nothing day, I would say. Nothing too crazy happened. A little bit of up, a little bit of down, a little bit of chop, a little bit of retracement. I'm red. But gotta follow the risk management rules. I'll say I did a good job with that today. Usually do not have days where I can say the same, but it sounds like a lot of people in the chat did do very well today. A lot of good profit taking and following rules. So with that, if you're nice and green on the day, you made some good profits. Great job. That is one of the best ways to start off the week. Getting a nice green day, getting that buffer built for the week. If you are red today, it was a little bit of a interesting spot after this push, for sure. Couple fake outs, a bunch of chop. This looked like a bottom. Looked like it was a breakout, ended up rejecting hard. Yeah, after this push right here, I think trading was a little bit difficult if you're not just doing scalps on the extremes. So if you're red, but you followed your rules, good job still. But, you know, if you did not follow your rules, you ended up trading poorly, trading emotionally, it's going to be okay. Make sure you journal, document your trades, and figure out what you need to change to improve, because I'm definitely doing that from last week when I broke a lot of my rules, trying to improve, because this is the long run, not the short run for trading for a living. Anyways, guys, appreciate y'all, love y'all, God bless you guys, hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow bright and early for New York session. Make sure you hit the like button on the way out, by the way. Take care, guys. Love y'all. Bye.